Very much true. My colleague Musiambai there with the stats. We also have our fourth quarter-final pitching Evans Njuguna up against MKPDC. Remember those two quarterfinals. Those two quarterfinals are not on our video link, but we will have both semifinals on our YouTube link. So, ladies and gentlemen, just sit tight, enjoy the game, enjoy the darting drama. I am your commentator, Victor V. Power Otieno, joined alongside my very good friend, Emmanuel Musiambai. We are just waiting for the referee to set himself up. One touch. I love the name One Touch. Hapa kule, One Touch. Sami Yego. David Munyua up against Manpreet Kalsi. David Munyua, of course, coming off that last 16, knocking out Peter Wanji by 6 legs to 5, a nail-biting last 16. Manpreet Kalsi edging out John Kinuthia by 6 legs to 3. The winner of this game will face the winner of the quarterfinal pitching MKPDC against Evans Njuguna, whereas Benson Gary awaits the winner between Felix Kirwa and Maina Kariuki. Very good games coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. We have kids playing out in the playing area, some carpeted grass, good turf for football games, good turf for football practice, but also the hall we are in, a very good arena to exercise your darting skills. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the Garden Hotel in Kasarani, the hub of Kenyan sports. Kasarani Sports Club is the name. Musiambai there with the vocabulary. Remember, Manpreet Kalsi was a semi-finalist in the Matchplay 1, losing to the eventual winner, Peter Washiuri. Whereas David Munyua, a very decent player. I remember that game losing out narrowly to Uchieng from Uganda.
Official bullying.
The players going through the bullying process. David Munyua to bowl first.
Outside. Next. Half bull. Manpreet starting. 5-1. First to 6.
Wins the bowling challenge
Game
and
on.
will start.
Eight one.
This is going to be a very high-scoring game. Both players
43.
really hit the treble bed pretty much with every 2 of 3 darts they throw. David Munyua with a 4-3. Manpreet Kalsi, you can see his darts going in straight.
100.
With the first turn of the game.
$43.
243 is there from David Munyua. Yet to settle in this game. Manpreet scoring pretty well.
85.
With another 85. Very true. Musiambai.
96. 86.
The crowd is building up. The crowd is building up even as we gear towards the semi-finals. We can see
105.
the fans trickling in. He is on a finish, 1-3-0. And of course,
60.
he will get multiple darts to check out. Munywa scoring a 60 to leave himself on a 269. So Manpreet 130.
58.
Scores a 58, sets it up.
Eight-one.
Of course, Munywa will not be tensed by this first leg. Manpreet had the
You require
advantage
72.
of throwing fast, so he will look at gaining momentum for the second leg when he goes to throw fast. Remember, it's first to 6.
32.
Manpreet scoring 32 to leave himself tops.
135.
He will be on a close now, scoring 135 to leave 58.
Manu, you'll require
53.
40.
Manpreet 53, 40.
501. First dart.
19 darts.
Second leg, Munywa starting.
Averaging 79 in that first leg. Munywa averaging 74. Both players really playing well. Both players are high scorers.
62. $60.
60 from the Prince. 62 from David Munywa. It is tight, I can tell you that for sure. The game is so tight.
60.
Another 60 from David Munywa. Both players finding that 20 segment with pretty much
100.
ease. Manpreet there with the first turn of this leg. Munywa switching down to the 19.
58.
Gets himself on a 58. I love how Manpreet
125.
throws his darts, just coming in at an angle on the 20s bed. Yeah, the reason why he hits big.
85.
If Manpreet scores well on these 3 darts, he will have advantage against the throw. Let's see how much he scores.
60.
Scores a 60. The doctor coming up
100.
with a 100 to leave himself on a 136. Now does that pile pressure on Manpreet with a 156? Can he be? No, he can't. That first dart landing on the 20. Makes amend for the second.
100.
Gets himself
Munywa, you require 136.
pressure on Munywa, 136. First dart has to be perfect. Just lands on the 20 and can't get himself on a finish.
60. Manu, you require 56.
Manpreet with the advantage against throw.
$36 scores.
Just pulls it low on the
Munywa, you
20.
require 56.
Munywa with advantage, 76. 20 to leave himself on a 5-6. Another 20 to leave himself on a 3-6.
76.
40 played.
40 scores.
Misses on the double 18.
Manu, you require 20.
This first dart should not go inside the 10s.
Game.
Takes it out on the first dart.
Third leg, Manu starting.
Very true, very true. You can see his average first 9 on the 91 against
66.
David Munywa's 58 and averaging a 3 darts of 79 against Munywa's 70. That second leg, Manpreet Kalsi winning against throw. If he wins this leg,
100.
he should be sitting pretty with a 3-leg advantage. Munywa there with a 100 to start himself up on a turn.
58.
The scoring going down a little bit there from Manpreet Kalsi. He shouldn't give David Munywa a chance to come back in this game. We know what David Munywa is all about.
80.
David Munywa scoring 80 there, taking his average up to 72. Good game this we have, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, we're coming to you live from the Garden Hotel here
45.
in Kasarani. We can see his scoring has gone down a little bit and giving a chance to David Munywa to catch up.
100.
Another turn plus there from David Munywa. He's pretty much in control of this leg, but you never know. He's full of drama. Anything can happen.
96. $85.
Our other quarterfinal, pitting Felix Kirwa against Maina Kariuki. That game pretty tight.
100.
You can see Felix Kirwa leading 5-4 against Maina Kariuki. A pretty tight game. Remember, the winner of that game will face Benson Gary, who is our first semi-finalist. We saw the first game, Benson Gary edging out Joseph Kimani by 6 legs to 1. Manpreet here
24.
David Munywa by 2 legs to 0.
Yeah, Manpreet is looking very strong and they have been very consistent on his double.
He is on a 136. He is on a 136.
Getting the 80.
Sets himself up.
128.
He has 8 left. 112 from Munywa. Gets the 60 to leave 52. Which route does he go? He goes the 20 for the 32. 1 dart in hand.
112.
Takes out
Game
the
5
1, 1, 2.
Game short.
The first turn plus check out. Good darting there from Munywa. Manpreet Kalsi was waiting on the double
Munywa
4.
starting.
But Munywa there with the turn plus check out. Really good darting there from the doctor.
$100.
Munywa with the turn.
Right now the current scoreline is 2 legs to 1 in favor of Manpreet Kalsi.
41.
And the other quarterfinals are still going on. You can see Felix Kirwa leading 5-4 against Maina Kariuki and MKPDC and Evans Luguna, the current scoreline. Leg to 1.
42.
So the winner between Felix Kirwa and Maina Kariuki will be playing Benson Gary, who is already our
140.
first semi-finalist for this Sirua Matchplay number 2 event hosted by the Buffalo Darts Group and Sirua Darts Group.
140.
Both players now scoring big. 140 followed by 140. Let's see
85.
who blinks first. Manpreet with an 85.
$81.
Both players going neck to neck.
It's a very tight competition. It could be anyone's game here. You never know with that. Anything can happen.
43.
Manpreet scoring 43. Munywa has 6 darts to check out because Manpreet is not on a finish. 192 left. Munywa setting himself up.
100.
Playing 100 to leave 38.
38, double
I'll be
19.
interested to see how he goes for the 38. Does he split
Or
does he go
for
double
the,
19?
The single dart on double 19.
100.
Yeah,
Munywa
100.
require 38.
From Manpreet will definitely have Munywa thinking about this 38. He goes straight
Game
for it
5-1.
and gets it from the first
Munywa
dart.
manages
Fifth
to
leg.
close it out, making
Manpreet
it
starting.
2-2.
the game is now level, 2 legs to 2, as is our other quarter-final between Maina Kariuki and Felix Kirwa.
Yes.
That game level at 5 apiece.
140.
Going down to a last leg decider. Both players averaging around 68, 69. Maina Kariuki averaging 68.6. Felix Kirwa averaging 69.5.
Yes. Manpreet Kelsey currently averaging
140.
2.86, while David Munywa is averaging 81.12.
It's a high-scoring game.
Is very highly contested. It is a
45.
6 legs, and both players are already on 2 legs each.
$100.
Beautiful 100 there from David Munywa.
$44. $100.
Beautiful 100 there again from David Munywa. Been consistent with the 100s.
He is fast to a finish, leaving himself on a 161.
85.
Let's see.
Munyo yalikuwa 161.
Let's see if we can take out the 161.
He doesn't need to take it out
First dart
because
is good.
Manpreet is not on a finish.
Second dart just slightly misses on the 17, and he decides to go
125.
triple.
123.
So David Munywa setting himself properly with 38 balance after doing the
133.
Remember, David
Munywa
Munywa
yalikuwa
took out the
38.
38 the
Yes.
previous leg. Goes for it again. First dart misses out.
501.
Takes it
And
with
he
the second
takes
dart.
Game
the
shot.
second dart again, the 38 is pinned.
Munywa on the comeback.
Sixth
Remember,
leg.
he was losing
Munywa
2 legs
starting.
To 0
to nil.
now, he's leading 3
He's
legs
now leading
to
3
2.
legs to 2. So 3
Like
legs
we
on the
said,
spin.
anything can happen in darts. You can be ahead and your opponent can make a very quick recovery.
Very true, very true. We have just had a conclusion of our other quarterfinal.
90.
Maina Kariuki edging out Felix Kirwa by 6 legs to 5. So Maina Kariuki will face Benson Gary in our semi-final.
5 scores. $60.
Scores in a dip. We're just having some technical difficulties with the scores, but we'll update you once
140.
the scoreboard is back. So we're just consulting with the technical team, and we'll bring you back the scoreboard on the live stream. So just
60.
bear with us for the next 5 to 10 minutes while we sort things out.
$100. $137.
Good scoring there from David Munywa. He is fast to a finish, leaves himself on a 154 after 12.
26. Munywa yalikuwa 154.
He will have 6 darts at least to check out this 6th leg. We are back with the scoring. You have it there on your screen, ladies and gentlemen.
60.
Munywa scoring a decent 60 to leave himself on a 94 after 15.
$100. Munywa yalikuwa ya 94. $54.
The Prince.
Manipulate yalikuwa ya 130.
Can Manpreet take out a 130? Needs the treble 20. Doesn't get it. Has to set himself up.
58.
58 scored. Munywa, can he take out the 40?
40.
to lead 4-2.
Munywa has been good on his finishing. He's now looking at the double 10.
501, 40 on the
Double
board.
10 is pinned.
7th leg. Manipulate starting.
David Munywa has been very consistent on his doubles. Remember, he was losing 2-0, but now he's up 4 sets to 2.
45.
Manfred Kals.
Good show of character there from David Munywa, having to come from 2 legs down to take the next 4 legs on the spin and lead 4-2. He only has
60.
2 more legs to go to take this quarterfinal.
Yes, he only has 2 more legs to go, and he will be a confirmed semi-finalist.
I love David Munywa for his scoring. He's pretty consistent
85.
on the 20 segment. He takes his time to throw his darts, but when they land on the board, they land pretty much straight on the 20 segment with just a slight deviation on the 5s or the 1s.
81.
As you can see there, the 81, the last dart, just landing on the 1 to get him short of a turn.
45. 60.
Kelsey with the 60. Missing out on the big trebles. Manfred Kelsey, he needs the big trebles to get himself going in this.
81.
Munywa again with another 81. On average, just saying 1 of 3 darts for David Munywa has to land on a big treble. Remember, Munywa now
98.
averaging 81. Manfred Kelsey averaging 79. A pretty tight game, ladies and gentlemen. We're live from the Garden Hotel here in Kasarani, the hub
100.
of Kenyan sports. This is the Sirua Matchplay 2, the quarterfinal, pitching David Dr. Munywa up against Manfred
59.
Kelsey. Munywa will get a chance to set himself up on a good finish. He's on 179. His darts just landing out
26.
of the 20 segment, scoring
Manfred, you
26.
require 154.
Manfred to the 154. 19 segments, he was looking for the 114 to leave himself on
59.
top. Scores 59.
Munywa,
to
you
leave
require
himself
153.
on 95. 153 from David Munywa. This first dart has to hit a treble. Doesn't get it. Lands on the 20. Just set himself up. Ooh, wayward dart.
83.
Makes amends with the last dart. 83 to leave himself on
Manu, you
70.
require 95.
95, this has to go from the Prince. This has to go. Gets 7
57 is pinned.
for the double 19.
Oh,
Can't go inside.
57 on the board.
Gets 57.
Munywa, you require
David Munywa with a
70.
chance. 70. Treble 18. Treble 18 for double 8. Ooh, just
Oh,
goes
just
inside the 8.
62 played.
just misses the double 8
Ooh,
and it
what
goes
does
just
Manfred
in
do?
the wire
What
there.
does
into
Manfred
Require
do
38.
on the 38? Goes for it straight.
He
First
was
dart just
going
outside.
Straight with one dart.
One
Oh,
dart in hand for the 38. Takes
13
it.
scores on the
Takes
board.
it.
And he pinned
Game
it
5-1.
Make it
He's back.
4 legs to 3 in favor of David Munywa.
8th leg.
That was
Munywa
a win
starting.
against a throw. Oh, really? He held his throw there.
Yes.
The Prince. Munywa now to start the 8th leg. That was a pretty close leg, ladies and gentlemen. Manfred, the Prince, holding his
100.
nerves to take out the 38 in 3. Munywa starting this 8th leg with a turn, scoring 100.
60.
Manfred with the 60, missing out on the treble. 20 decent darts from both players.
60.
Trebless visit there from the doctor. Can Manfred capitalize?
85.
Nice scoring there, 85 from Manfred Kelsey.
Lose that there from doctor. Goes down the 19
79.
to get himself 79. Good make of amends there from Munywa. It's a very tight game, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, this is our second live stream
100.
of the quarterfinals, pitching David Munywa up against the Prince. Manpreet there scoring 100, putting David Munywa under pressure.
180.
But David Munywa says, what pressure? Scores a 180, scores a beautiful marks, the first marks of the
That is
match.
the first maximum of this entire match.
He is on a finish 82,
60.
and that puts pressure on Manpreet Kalsi. So David Munywa will have 6 darts to lead 5-3, 82, because the
That's to go for
ball
the 25,
that leaves
17.
himself on tops
H2 game
and takes it out
5-1.
with 3 darts.
Decides to go with the 25, 17 and tops route.
I love
and
that
match
route.
is pinned.
I love that route, David
That
Munywa.
game short.
Nice darts there, 15 darts, check out. His second best leg
39.
of the match.
Yeah. The Prince looking slightly shaken from his performance.
Feeling the pressure.
From David,
99.
Good scoring there from the doctor,
yes, he's doing pretty well on that scoring. And
as well as the checkout here.
he has been hitting a lot of 10 plus.
140.
Good scoring there. 140 from the Prince.
Yes.
One hundred. One hundred. $95.
Look at those darts landing in straight on the board. Nice grouping there from Munywa. Good scoring, 99, followed by a turn, followed by another 95.
Yes, very good scoring.
94.
Manpreet trying to set things up there with a 94 to leave himself on a 128, which is a closer ball. David Munywa not yet on a closer
100.
ball, but sets things up.
Manu, you require
for himself with
128.
a 107 checkout.
I have a feeling that this 128 has to go, judging by the very fact that David Munywa has been taking out turn plus checkout for fun.
58.
Manpreet scoring
Munywa,
58
you
to
require
leave
107.
70. 107 from the doctor. Let's see what he does. 20 to leave 87. 51 to leave 36. Double 18. Does he check it out?
Game
He
5-1.
does check out 107.
Game
Another turn plus check out from the
And
doctor.
the doctor taking out the Prince.
Are you not
Manpreet.
entertained, Emmanuel? Are you not entertained? I
That
told
was a
you.
very contested match, and the doctor started out as the loser, recovering 6 to make
Recovering 4.
it 3 sets.
Good play from the
6 sets
doctor.
to 3.
Averaging 83.7, which is like 84. Again, a 77 from the Prince.
Yes,
2 turn plus checkouts.
that was
But very
good.
high scoring. Very high checkouts there. We can see from the scores.
The averages were 83 and 71.
Good checkouts there from our quarterfinalist, David Munywa.
And Manpreet Kalsi.
Yes. Taking out that 107 in the last leg to wrap it up against the Prince. He will be facing the winner between Evans Juguna and MK PDC, our other quarterfinal that is happening off stage of our live feed. MK PDC leading that game by 3, or the game is tied at 3 apiece. We have our 3 semi-finalists just waiting to wrap up one quarterfinal between Evans Juguna and MK PDC. Remember, Benson Gary, our first semi-finalist, will be facing Maina Kariuki, and David Munywa, the doctor, awaits the winner between MK PDC and Evans Juguna. That game tied at 3 apiece, 1-6. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been your commentator once again, V-Power Victor Otieno, against my colleague Emmanuel Musiambai. Will be back in the semi-finals. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back live for the last quarterfinal. We've just got it up and running on our stream. Remember, this game is tied at 3 apiece, pitching MK up against Evans Njuguna. We've brought them on the big stage. Both gentlemen are having 3 legs each. The game is on. Evans Njuguna against MK PDC. The winner of this game takes on David Munyua. Both players are taking a short break, so just warming up to resume the match.
Game on, Evans.
We are back on, game on. It's 3 apiece. Evans Njuguna against
Game on.
MK PDC. Game on. Evans Njuguna 180. Does he set himself up for a finish? Let's see what he scores. Evans Njuguna just taking his time to throw his darts. A very interesting throw from Evans
60.
Njuguna. Scores 60 to leave himself on a 1-2-0. Shanghai on the 20s. MK going down the 19s route.
$57.
Scores a 5-7. So Evans Njuguna having 6 darts at least to take out the 120. Gets the treble. Doesn't get the treble.
76, 80 bread.
Plays an 80 to leave himself on tops.
$45. Evans will require 40.
45 to leave a 160. Pretty gettable, but Evans Njuguna fast to throw for a checkout.
Game shot
Checks it out
on
with
the
one
6th,
dart.
7th leg.
7th leg taken by Evans Njuguna,
PDC to start.
holding his throw there. The 8th leg, PDC MK to start. Start us off. Gets himself a 60. Pretty good fast dart. Evans Njuguna taking his average to 74 against PDC
69.
67. Evans, a member of the Buffaloes Darts Club. Pretty elite player. Remember, this is our last quarterfinal, ladies and gentlemen, and we are coming to you live from the
58.
Garden Hotel here in Kasarani, the home of Kenyan sports.
$60.
Flying the Kenyan flag high using his flights, Evans Njuguna. I love his flights with
83.
bearing the Kenyan flag. He's happy with his 83. He's happy he got a big treble.
$81.
Both players happy with their scoring. This game is tight, ladies and gentlemen. This game might go down to the wire. Good fast dart from Evans Njuguna. Does he follow through?
123.
Scores a 1-2-3. The second dart just short of the treble 20, deviating to the treble 1.
$100.
A turn there from MK to leave himself on a 191. It is pretty tight, ladies and gentlemen. Someone here on our social saying Nikumoto, ni fire, fire, see fire. I see you
60
there.
Fred.
Dan, a big shout out to you for organizing and making sure that we have our live stream up and running, our scoring board in line with the live stream. A big shout out, Dan. And to
45.
all our event organizers, to all our tournament organizers, we recognize you, we recognize your presence, we recognize your efforts. MK first to a finish, a 146. Evans Njuguna trying to set himself up.
One 134. 134.
Someone
Goko
saying
Yulka
here,
146.
someone saying here as we look at MK trying to take out the 146, watching from the comfort of their sofa set. They have a branch called the sofa set branch. I wonder if that sofa set branch also includes a branch mill.
120, 122.
Somproika, I see you there on our
Evans
WhatsApp
Uruguay
group.
43.
I see you there on our WhatsApp group. A big shout out to you at Somproika. Welcome to join us here on the main stage, on the main event. But if you cannot, then the sofa set branch will do you good.
23 Fred.
Evans Njuguna there trying to take out a 4-3, just falling short of the double 10 to leave himself on a 20. MK with a chance on the double 12. He sets himself, warms himself, goes through his routine, aims, and
Game
takes it
shot.
out with the first dart. Celebrates, taking off a little bit of steam, taking
Evans
off a
to
little bit
start.
of pressure, holding his throw. And all square here, ladies and gentlemen. It's all square. 4-4. This might go down to the wire, as I said earlier. Let's see how this ninth leg goes. Remember, it's first to 6, best of 11. The game tied at 4
85.
apiece. Evans Njuguna with an 8-5 to kickstart this ninth leg. Ooh, pretty wayward dart there from MK.
7 Fred.
Just playing a mere 7. Think he hasn't come out of his big check out there. The 24. He needs to calm himself down and get back to his big scoring.
$22 Fred.
Both players feeling the pressure. Njuguna there with a 22.
$45 Fred.
Two trebless visits there from MK. A 7 followed by a 45. Can Evans take advantage? First dart drifting on the 5 and the second on the 1.
25 Fred.
25 played. Both players I can see feeling the tension. Just need to sip a little water. Just need to calm themselves down. MK going through his routine. Throwing straight on the first dart. Landing low on the treble. Makes amend on the second dart. And amend on the
85.
third dart. Gets an 85.
$60.
Welcome back,
7
Mr.
play.
Bai. This is the last quarterfinal. Evans Juguna up against MK. The game tied at 4 apiece. What's your opinion, I wonder, on this game?
Very tight, and MK has played very well.
41 played.
This is a low-scoring leg. This is a very low-scoring leg. We can see the averages dipping. MK averaging 66, Juguna averaging 73. I think both players are feeling the tension because it's going down to the last 3 legs
79 played.
maximum. MK with his 79, impressed with that because he's been lowly scoring, highly scoring, and then coming down. It's more like a cosine wave for MK, while a sine wave there for Evans
100.
Juguna, giving himself a turn to leave himself 168. Again, we can see there those darts from MK just drifting into the ones,
22 played.
playing a 22. There, Evans Juguna now has the comfort of getting himself fast to a finish. Let's see how he sets it up. The follow through from Evans Juguna there is
84.
pretty interesting. You can see playing an 84 with a very interesting follow through. However, we say as long as the darts get to land on the board, doesn't matter how you throw. But of course, we all know that the follow through really matters in terms of consistency.
41. Evans, you require 84.
41 played there from MK doesn't leave him on a finish, so Evans Juguna will have multiple darts, 6 darts at least, to check out this 9th leg.
44.
MK taking his time. Taking his time. He needs a big score here. He needs a big treble to leave himself on a good finish.
46.
Plays a 46.
Evans, you require 40. Game shot.
Taken there.
On the 7th
First
leg.
dart from Evans Juguna. He's now leading 5 legs to 4.
TDC to start.
He needs one more leg. He just needs to hold his throw if he can't break MK on this throw. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 5-4. Do not be deceived by the scoring that you're seeing live on your board, on your screen.
60.
Evans Juguna has just taken out the 40 with the first dart. So the score is currently at 5-4 in favor of Evans Juguna. Yeah, we hope, but with our live commentary, we can keep you up to date on the happenings of this 4th quarter final. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Evans Juguna there scoring big, a 1-2-1. He is in control of this leg. Remember, he is throwing against the throw from MK.
81.
Good scoring here from Evans. Can he fill it up?
140.
He plays a 140. The puts MK under pressure. Remember, the scores are 5-4.
60.
Evans Juguna leading there in the scoring. He's on a 240. Needs a big score here to set himself up once again to close out this match. Landing just below the treble 20. Can he switch? He doesn't switch. Maintains his scoring on the 20s segment.
60.
Lands a 60. I wonder why he did not switch to the 19s when the first dart landed below the treble 20. But he is on a 180 up against a 300 from MK. Goes through his routine once again. Throws straight. And again.
45 played.
Landing a 45. So Evans Njuguna with a chance to set himself up pretty well to take out this game. Leaves himself on the Shanghai on the 20s. Ooh, wayward dart there from MK. He won't be on a finish. So Evans Njuguna has 6 darts to check out. He is on a 120, Shanghai on the 20s. Where does the first dart go? Goes on the ones. Oh, not gonna take out the 120 in this round, but will leave himself out on a good finish.
68.
Plays a 68 to leave himself on a 52. Wayward darts there once again from MK. He has put up a spirited fight, but
28.
with the 28 scored, Evans Njuguna now has 6 darts to check out the 5-2. Which route does he go? Does he go the 20 segment first or the 12? Goes the 12 segments to leave himself on tops. His favorite double doesn't get in the tops. Takes it out on the double 19. Wins the game by 6 legs to 4. MK Nguku, MK PDC putting up a spirited fight, but falling short ultimately to the eventual winner there, Evans Njuguna, who will now face David Munywa in the first semi-final. Remember, the second semi-final will be Benson Gary against Maina Karaoke. Evans Njuguna averaging 73.92 up against MK's 64. We'll be back for our semi-final.
Now, I want all the semi-finalists for the juniors to come forward and take a photo. Arian Kalsa, Aaron, Ethan Mark, and Kyle, please come forward. Please come forward for a photo. Kyle Gatune, where are you? Aaron? Photo man, uko wapi? Oh. Rudini nyuma. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is your semi-finalists for the juniors. We have Kyle Gatune, Ethan Mark, Aaron Jamba, and Arian Kalsa. 5-1. 5-1. So, because of time, we'll only have the juniors final on stage because I know they are going to school tomorrow. So, we'll only have the final match on stage. So, they will play on the boards there. Now, we also need to have the second semi-final here on stage. We have Benson Gare and George Maina Karaoke. Please come forward. We need to finalize. The main event semi-finalists. Yeah, the main event semi-finalists. We need you here for a photo. David Monyua, Evans Juguna, Benson Gary, and Maina Karaoke. Come forward for a photo shoot for the last 4 main event semi-finalists. The 4 come forward. Because of time, we need to save time. Benson Gary, Maina Karaoke, please come forward. Evans Juguna. Pindua hiyo meza. Maina Karaoke, please. Benson Gary. Evans Juguna. Evans Juguna, Maina Karaoke, I can't see you.
This is Trace Gospel.
And then kutakuwa na Evans Juguna, wherever you are, Maina Karaoke. Tuache kuwatafuta, please. Maina Karaoke, Evans, Benson Gary, please come forward.
Tune in to Trace Gospel and enjoy a
Dan Karori, mtafutia hawa watu.
This is Trace Gospel. Sundays are all about your favorite gospel tunes. Tune in to Trace Gospel and enjoy amazing gospel music from 7 to 9 a.m. Trace Gospel, every Sunday morning from 7 to 9 a.m.
Hapana, usitoke, ukitoka hapa. Evans, kuja hapa mbele tafadhali. Maina Karaoke uko wapi? Maina Karaoke, first call. Maina Karaoke, we shall give you a walkover tafadhali. Evans, kuja hapa mbele please. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these are your semi-finalists. From the far left, we have Maina Karaoke, David Monyua, Evans Juguna, and Benson Gary. Hey, Benson, please pose well. Five for one. 5 for 1. So tufanye nini? Face off. Ngojeni, face off kidogo. Wait, stoke. Face off ya kwanza tunataka David Monyua na Evans Juguna. Face off there. Sawa. Then Benson Gary. Musiende. Okay, sawa. Rudini pale kuna nini? Pange hiyo. Sawa.
Trace Gospel. Sundays are all about your favorite gospel tunes. Tune in to Trace Gospel and enjoy amazing gospel music from 7 to 9 a.m.
Omariba, you're calling this game. You have a referee here.
This is Trace Gospel.
Jacob Juguna. Jacob. Jacob, please start the game for the juniors. So, our first semi-finalists from introducing our first semi-finalist, George Minor Karaoke.
What's up, Friday? Hey, Friday! Ziyakhuluma namhlanje. Hamba nobani? Ngizongithola.
When my family open
And our second semi-finalists from the Hawks and from the Buffaloes, the man of faith, Benson. Thank you. Game on. Wycliffe, you are to call this game. Disciple, you are the chalk man. Please, where are you, Disciple? Please come forward. The referee. Game on, you can be practicing. Guys, you can be practicing. Disciple.
Game on 501, first to 7. Minor karaoke starting. Game on. One. $40. $26. $36. $100.
Who is going to win? Because every player is playing their own game.
Yes, I can talk from experience. Had been a brilliant match against Mungo in the quarterfinals. What a game we had.
100.
Semi-final now. Benson's are one of the favorites, scoring 100. But the surprise of the day, Minor Kariuki cannot be an
85.
semi-final. Claiming a big win against the Guru's number 1, Felix Sirua.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on this game, Emmanuel?
Kariuki has played very well and Ngari has also played very well, but I'm thinking that Ngari is going to take this match.
40.
209 for Minor Kariuki, 285 for Benson Gari.
Yeah.
Very stable scoring from both of them so far. Minor Kariuki leaves himself with a 160 finish after 15 darts. Puts Benson Gari under pressure straight away.
58. You require 160.
The first that goes into the one, not very happy about that.
81.
And he manages to recover with that landing on the treble for the 81, leaving himself on 79 checkout.
Benson still on 227, gives Kariuki another chance. Once he comes back, can Benson deliver some pressure? Brilliant second dart from him.
80.
80 scored.
By Benson Gari, not yet on a
You
finish.
require 79.
Right now he's on a finish of 147, but let's see if Minor Kariuki can take out that 79.
65.
55 scores.
55 scored, sorry. 20-40 quiet for the first leg for Minor Kariuki.
He's now looking at double 12.
Taking his time, making sure. Just double confirming with the joker.
55 played.
Double 12 for the first leg.
67.
Just draws the dart inside.
Yes, doesn't get the 12, just goes inside the 12.
You require 147.
Big checkout for Benson Gari here. Brilliant first dart. Oh.
Just misses out on the 57.
139.
So much pressure there.
Minor, you require 12.
Brilliant darts by Benson Gari. Minor, you require 12 for the first leg.
Oh, just goes inside.
12 scores on the board.
And the
Game
first
over 1.
leg goes to Minor Kariuki.
Second leg.
1-0. What a last start there to make sure he gets the first leg.
Yes.
Benson under pressure straight away. On to the second leg.
Yeah.
So Emmanuel, how has your experience been the whole day so far?
81.
The competition has been very tight from all the players, and we are seeing new faces making podium finishes, which is also very good.
We've had a few surprises in the last 32. Peter Washuri going
81.
out to Joseph Kimani. I think that's one of the biggest upsets of the day. Then coming to the quarterfinals, we saw Nakuru number 1 going out to Minor Kariuki. What a game that was even.
And also we saw Mbuku making an exit.
58.
Brilliant game Guku had with Evans Juguna, who will be on next against David Muno in the second semi-final.
60.
Both players closely contesting right now. Benson Gari extremely serious now, 1-0 down.
41.
41 only.
Trying to set things up.
Leaves the window open for Kariuki if he can take it. Look at the determination.
Eight to one.
He's so serious. He knows the job needs to be done today. He surprised all of us still here. Can he surprise us again and reach the final of Sirua Matchplay number 2?
Yes. Beautiful, that's there from Ngari with the 100.
Good darts from Gare there. Puts Maina under a bit of pressure.
45.
We'll be seeing the kids final very soon as well. Emmanuel, excited for that?
Yes, I'm excited for the kids' final. It's going to be fun to watch.
I think that's a very big achievement for Kenya as a country. We're going to have kids playing in the match play. We had 14 kids in total today, which I think is pretty
55.
impressive.
Yes.
They played some amazing darts, and now they'll be on the stage showing in the final.
Yes. And we also have Kenya and Botswana recently joined
60.
the WDF, and we'll be having the two players, Hudon Klein from Botswana and our very own junior Ariane Kalsa going to play in the WDF Masters event in Hungary. I think that's next month.
End of October.
Oh, it's end of October.
I think that's a brilliant achievement for Ariane.
45.
And he's been fully deserved. He's played immensely great darts the last season,
Yes.
winning the Premier League as well. I think we had that he's the youngest Premier League winner. Back to the match, and Maina Kariuki has left 174.
26.
15 darts.
Gare, you require 121.
Gare is on 121.
Let's see if we
Can he pull her leg back?
The first dart, she's not impressed with it.
41.
41.
Played by Ngari.
You
Leaves
require
himself 80.
148.
Maina Kariuki has 148.
41.
41 from him
Gare,
as
you
well.
require.
Gare has a chance to make it 1-1. Can he keep his nerves calm and take the leg?
He has 80 balance. First bat is good.
What scores?
Drifts the second dart
Maina, you require
outside.
107.
Gives Maina Kariuki an outside chance of 107.
I think he was going for the tops route, but he didn't get
Maina
it.
Kariuki has left 30 with the last start. Can he make it 2-0?
7-7.
Oh, just misses out on the double 15.
You require 40.
Brilliant darts from Maina there. Can Benson make it 1-1? Drifts into the double 5. Drifts
That's
outside.
all.
Benson leaving 6. Kariuki requiring 8 to make it 2-0.
22 scores.
Benson
You
Gare with
require
another
6.
chance to make it 1-1. 6 required.
Yes. He's now going to be looking at the double 3, or maybe he might decide to split the checkout.
Taking his time, making sure. Just confirming with the choker. Double 3 it is for 1-1.
Looks like he's just going straight for the double 3. He does not want to split.
No score. Maina Kariuki requires 8 to make it 2-0.
Now
Drifts inside into the 4, double 2 required. Just outside the
slightly
wire.
outside the wire.
Game bust.
Game bust
Drifts into the double 15, gives Gare another chance.
at the double.
Emmanuel Gare split now or go straight for the double again?
I think he's going straight for the double. He doesn't want to split. And he does not get it.
Maina Kariuki with another chance to make it 2-0.
That six
Brilliant.
match that missed at a double by Ngari.
Brilliant dart there by Maina Kariuki to make it 2-0.
Minus starting.
2-0 to Maina Kariuki in this first semi-final. Bit of nerves from both the players. But Maina Kariuki is 2-0 up.
Yeah. 60.
60 played by Benson Ngari. trying to set things up properly for himself.
41.
41 played by Maina Kariuki.
$59.
59 played by Benson Gary.
$59.
Ladies and gentlemen,
180.
we're back. Maina Kariuki hitting his first marks. 180. Remember, he's leading this first semi-final by 2-0 against Benson Gary. Both players
95.
averaging just shy of the 60 mark. Maina Kariuki there trying to set himself up on a good finish.
100.
Hitting 100 to leave himself on 84. Can Gary play catch up?
$100.
Good darting there from Gary. Leaves himself on a 128. 84 from Maina. Which route does it take? He goes down the 16 segments, misses out, lands on the 7. He's now on 77.
$33 scores.
Sets himself up. 33
$33.
to leaves a 51. $110. Goes for the 60, 90 left. Benson Gary taking his time to set himself up with a 90.
56 scores.
56. 51. 7. That leaves him 44. Goes the 12. Misses out.
19 scores.
Misses out on the 12. Poor darts there from Maina.
72.
But set himself up to leave 32. Gary 72.
$40 scores.
Also leaves himself on 32. So both players on the double 16. Who shoots first? Maina with the 3 darts lands on the 7 segment. Oh, now then.
Game bust.
Busts his score. Ladies and gentlemen, Maina has busted his score. Gary now the chance to get himself on board. Lands on the 8. Needs another double there. Takes it out. Double 8, double 8. Good darting there from Benson Gary. He is now on board.
Gary is starting.
1-2. That was a break of throw. Very crucial there for Benson Gary. If he holds his throw here, then the game is tied at 2 apiece.
59.
59, a decent 59 there from Gary.
$85.
Maina Kariuki is pretty good on his scoring. Scores an 85. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first semi-final coming to you live from the Garden Hotel here in Kasarani, the hub of Kenyan sports. Maina Kariuki
8-1.
came off a nail-biting quarter-final against Felix Kirwa, edging Kirwa by 6 legs to 5, while Gary had a smooth ride, seeing off Joseph Kimani by 6 legs to 1.
43.
The second semi-final, ladies and gentlemen, will be pitching Evans Njuguna against David Munywa. We are guaranteed to have a new winner for this match play 2. Remember, the defending champion,
60.
Peter Washuri, was knocked out in the last 32, in the last 16, sorry, by Joseph Kimani, who lost out thereafter to Benson Gary. So we are guaranteed of a new winner for the match play 2. Who will it be? Who will take home the crown? Who will take home the prize, the ultimate prize, and be crowned the darting king of match play 2?
8-5.
Both players scoring pretty well. Good throw there from Minor. A 1-4-0 to leave himself on a 148. Fast to a finish. Remember, it is against the Ngari throw. Ngari with the turn to leave himself a 116. So let us see, will we get ourselves a turn plus checkout? 148, that first dart has to go to the treble bed. Does go to the treble bed. Second dart can follow. Will have to set himself up.
100. You require 160.
Ngari with a 116. The first two really need to be straight, and one needs to go in the treble. Leaves himself on a 60, just setting himself up
76 scores.
On the double 20.
48.
Maina first to a finish 48. Does he go the 8 segment or the 16 segment? 8 is the answer. Leaves himself on tops, 2 darts in hand. We will need his last dart on double 10. And goes into the 6th segment. Pressure there. Leaves himself on 14. Leaves himself on 14.
You require 40.
Gary with a chance to level the game, the match. Double 20. 3 darts in hand. First one just top of the wire. But second darts goes in the red bed. Use it as first dart. Pretty good, pretty well as a marker. And we are all level, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, it's first to 7. Best of 13. The scores are tied at 2 apiece.
46.
Remember, we have our junior semi-finals also going on concurrently, and that has a huge following. Majority of the fans watching our lads battling it out in the semi-finals. That is the under 15 semi-finals going on concurrently, attracting such a huge crowd there. 64. You can hear claps in the background. Most players, most fans watching that keenly as we nurture the young talents in the city. Our big semi-final here, Gary against Kariuki, both players averaging 61.
47.
Good scoring again from Maina Kariuki, finding that treble 20 bed with much ease, getting a turn. Lose that there from Gary in the 1 segment, makes amend with the second dart. Does he follow? Yes, he does.
81.
He gets 81.
$60.
60 there from Maina. Doesn't get a big treble, but pretty much is on a good scoring. 231 after 12.
$40. $43.
Both players just missing the big trebles there in that visit.
$79.
Gary with the 79 gets himself fast to a finish. Doesn't get himself to a finish, sorry. He's on 199. Kariuki will, of course, be now the first to a finish after hitting a huge scoring. Over 85, he leaves himself on a 103. Let's see what Gary scores here. Beautiful fast dart on the treble. .97 there from Gary to leave a 102. Up against 103. This game is pretty tight, ladies and gentlemen. Who sets himself well will take out this leg. Maina Kariuki there, scoring 71 to set himself up on the double 16. Gary with a 102. Which route does he go? Goes the 20s, misses out. .32, leaves himself on 70. Has to set himself up. Scores an 86 to leave 16. But Maina takes it out with the first dart. That is a 22 dart leg taken by Maina Kariuki. Breaks the Gary throw. Actually holds his throw. Gary now throwing first. .97 there scored by Gary. He's now on 4-4. Page not found. That means page not found. 404 left. Maina 45. He's on 4-5-6. Remember, this is our first semi-final. We have yet another semi-final to come. David the Doctor up against Evans Njuguna. Maximum there from Benson Gary. He finds his first marks of the match. 180. Good leg there from Benson Gary. 224 after 6. Maina Kariuki feeling a little bit tense there. 45 followed by a 45. Not down to the 300 segment.
Scoring 96 darts.
Gary there again showing his scoring prowess. Scores a 96. He is on a finish after 9, 128. He will have multiple darts to level the match. Up steps Gary, 128. Show us what you're made of, Benson. Goes the 18 route. Loose dart there. Sets himself up. Scores 38, if I'm not wrong. Scores a 40, sorry. He is on a 88. Interesting to see what choice he will take, which route he will go for. Will he go for 48 tops or the 20s route first? He'll have multiple darts, so he can take his time, pick his route. Goes the 20 segment first. 20 to leave a 68. 54 to leave 14. Double 7. Takes it, or does he? Misses out on the double 7, sorry.
Leaving himself with a balance of 14.
Good scoring, but doesn't leave himself on a finish. Maina Kariuki, so Benson Gary, the chance here to take it out. 14, first dart just misses out. And the second. And the third.
He doesn't get the 14 checker.
I wonder if he should split on his next visit. 14s can be tricky. Down under is really pretty much tough for most of the players to check out. Maina there. Still scoring pretty low.
Looking to check out he decides to split.
Doesn't split, goes in the 7th.
And he busts his score.
This will get tricky now for Gary. He has had multiple chances to check out the 14. 3 visits to the board, but doesn't take out the double 7.
You require 14.
Gets another chance. This needs to go now. Time for serious business. First dart, just way below that segment. Second dart. And the third just leaves himself on double 2. 4 left for Benson Gary.
133.
I won't be surprised if this 1-3-3 goes out. However, that first dart is so loose, won't go out on this round, but looking to set himself up to pile up some pressure on Benson Gary.
121.
Scores a 1-2-1 to leave himself on 12.
You require 4.
Now this has to go on Gary. Crucial first dart. Lands inside the 2.
Lands inside the madhouse now.
Busts his score, and this is the beauty of darts. We saw Maina coming from away and takes that leg. And takes that leg. Maina Kariuki leads 4-2. Gary had multiple chances to take that leg.
But he missed multiple. He missed 6
43.
double.
He should have split, my opinion. He should have split when left on the 14. If it's not your favorite double, you then go for your favorite double.
Yes.
However, still a long way to go.
Yeah.
Kariuki leading by 4 legs to 2.
140.
Gary is turning up a 140 to try and mount the comeback.
Beautiful dart there from Gary with that 140.
The crowd now watching this game keenly.
Yes.
The junior semi-finals is done and dusted. All eyes.
140.
Good scoring, Maina. 140 to leave 237.
Gary looking to set things up here for himself. Beautiful first and second dart.
140.
Another 140.
From Gary. Gary playing very amazing darts there with the 140
Appreciated from the crowd.
to leave himself 186.
60.
A decent 60 from Maina. Gary will be the first to a decent finish. Maina on 177, Gary on 186.
Gary looking to set things up for himself again with some beautiful darts.
59.
59 score to leave 127. A turn there from Maina to leave himself on 77. This 127 has to go. This 127 has to go. That first dart has to be perfect. Ooh, lands into the 1. Goes down under the 19 segment.
Yeah.
20 scored to leave 107. Goes the 20.
Maina, you require
59 scored, sorry, to leave a 68. Maina 77. Goes down 19s. 19 played. That's 37 to leave himself on 40. Double 20. 1 dart in hand. Ooh.
57 scores.
He misses out from the tops to leave himself.
Gary, you require
balance.
68.
Gary the 68. First dart has to hit the treble.
Oh,
Drifts in the
first dart
1.
goes to the
67.
1.
17 segment. Gets a 17 now on the bull. Just lands
scores.
Oh,
on
doesn't
top.
get the bull, but a very good attempt from Benson Gary.
You require 20.
Double 10 for Maina.
20
Takes it
scores.
out.
Game 5
First dart. Maina.
Kariuki taking the
Okay,
leg,
leg,
with
Gary
5
starting.
scores to 0. I mean, sorry, 5 legs to 0. Benson Gary really struggling. So the current scoreline is 5 legs to 2 in favor of Maina Kariuki.
8-5.
Maina Kariuki averaging 63.31. Ngari averaging 63.49. So both players are at par in terms of the averages, but in terms of the leg advantage, Maina has the upper hand, leading by 5 legs to 2. Just coming off a 45 there. Chance here for Benson Gary to at least get a leg and close the gap in terms of the leg difference.
47. 58.
Benson Gary switching his play to the 19s, moving from the top segment of the board to the down segment.
57.
And scores are 57. Low scoring in this leg.
The current scoreline is 5 sets to 2 in favor of 5 legs to 2 in favor of Minor Kariuki.
78.
That's the legs, not the sets. 5 legs to 2, not sets. Sorry. Thank you, Vic, there for the correction.
55.
Good fast dart there from Benson Gary. Lands on the treble. Can't follow it with another. 99 scored. He is fast to a finish. 135 after 15. 135 after 5 visits to the board.
100.
Turn there from Maina Kariuki, but doesn't leave himself on a checkout. Songari with 6 darts here to bridge the gap to 2 legs. Goes the 25. $49 scored.
By Benson Gary.
He is now down to 86. Pretty sure he will go for 54-32.
80.
Tough luck there from.
He gets an unfortunate bounce out.
86 from Gary required. Goes 54, gets it. 32 left.
32 remaining.
Just outside the wire.
86 scores.
Takes it out, takes it out. The crowd is excited. The crowd are up on their feet. Gary bridges that.
The current scoreline is now 5 legs to 3 in favor of Maina Kariuki.
Another second max from Maina Kariuki, landing a 180 there. Beautiful, beautiful. We've never seen a 9-darter here at the breadth as
60.
Maina comes for a second visit on the board. It is possible. However, no longer possible. First dart just landing short of the treble.
Yes.
100.
Gets a turn. Good scoring from Maina. He's upped his game. He's upped his game. He's seen Gary is no joke. He's no mean feat of a player.
$95.
95 scored from Gary.
$43. 26.
26 from Gary. Leaves him with a mountain to climb in this leg. Maina Kariuki with 178, looking to set himself up on a good finish.
100.
Scores a turn to leave 78. Will have multiple darts to take out this 9th leg. Remember, the scores are Maina Kariuki 5, Benson Gary 3. Of the Sirua Matchplay 2, brought to you
95.
live from the Garden Hotel here in Kasarani, the home of 78 now for Maina. Goes the 18th segment.
58 score.
Scores a 58 to leave himself on double 10.
Yes, he leaves himself at 20 balance. Minor Kabik. He has set things up properly for himself. Benson Gary still on the 225.
Beautiful first dart.
Eight-one. Maina, you require 20.
Minor Karuki looking at the double 10 segment to close out the 20. Doesn't go on the first dart. Doesn't go on the second one.
No score.
And he does not get the double 10 for the 20 checkout.
The crowd cheering on Benson Gary for the 1-4-4 finish, which is not going to go on this round. Now looking to set himself up on a simpler finish.
60.
Scores a 60, 84
Maina
left.
require 20.
Maina with the chance now to take himself up.
On the double 10. Now he's looking at the double 5 segment, or he might choose to split.
2 for double 4.
20 scores, game 5-1.
Takes it out.
Split the 20, and he got it.
The 10th leg, Gares 30.
Maina leading 6 legs to 3, just needing one more leg to be our first finalist for the first time on the match play. Maina Kariuki, a new name, not known to many,
24.
perhaps on the big stage, but proving that he is a darting king. He is worth of sharing that stage with the biggest names in Kenyan darts. Maina Kariuki, ladies and gentlemen, remember the name.
Yes.
Gary now needing 4 legs on the spin to be our first finalist. It is not
96.
an impossible task. However, he needs to just take it one dart at a time, one leg at a time.
Yes, one dart at a time and one leg at a time.
Remember, this is his Dengari throw, so if he holds his throw, he will have to break Maina Kariuki
64.
at least twice. It is building up to the final, ladies and gentlemen. We still have our second semi-final featuring David the Doctor against Evans Njuguna. That is coming to you live after this play. Remember, David the Doctor defeated Manpreet Kalsi, a very good game there. He was down 2 legs to nil, but however had to come fighting to win that game. Evans Njuguna edging out MK by 6 legs to 4. The winner of that game will face the winner of this first semi-final between Benson Gary and Maina Kariuki. The game is pretty tight, but Gary with a slight advantage.
8-1.
Good scoring there from Maina. This is going down to the wire. This leg is going to be tight. It's going to be a close call. .57 scored from Gary. Doesn't get a big treble. Doesn't get on a finish. Can Maina get a big scoring here to get himself on a finish? He needs a treble.
100.
Gets that treble to leave himself on a 160. He is fast to a finish. Does that pile pressure on Gary? Remember, Maina just needing this leg to close out the match.
On to the one from Gary and is not happy with it.
Of course.
To go to the lower half of the board.
28.
28 leaves Maina with 6 darts for a checkout and to close out the match. 160. He will just set this up. Feels the pressure.
It doesn't go this time.
Lose that, landing on the 5 segment. Needs a big treble.
30.
Doesn't get one. 30 scored to leave himself on a 130. We call that the small fish. Turn there from Benson Gary to leave 124. Maina on a 130. Needs one treble at the very least. Doesn't get the first 2 darts straight. So will set himself
28.
up. Scores at 28 to leave himself.
You require 96.
Gary 96 needs that treble 20. Doesn't find it. The fans keenly following the proceedings of this game on our online channels. We are live, remember,
31.
on YouTube and live on the
You
Naka
require
app.
102.
Let's see if Maina Kariuki can close out the 102 checkout.
Good
Beautiful
first dart.
on the
42
treble.
left. Does he go the 6 or the 10s? Goes the 10s to leave 32. 1 dart in hand. Does he take it out with a beautiful checkout?
Oh, just
70
pushes
marks.
out on the wire on that 32.
Just falls
You
short.
require 65.
That
Gary
was so
now.
close.
65.
Gary
25.
looking to close out the 65.
Misses out on the 25. Lands on the 5 segment.
So now looking at 20 and tops.
Sorry, that was on the
25
12.
scores.
That was on the 12 segment, not on the 5 segment, ladies and
Maina, you
gentlemen.
require 32.
He doesn't get the 5. So
Chance now for Maina to close out the game.
Game
And closes
over
out the game.
and the match.
We have our first finalist, ladies and gentlemen. Maina Kariuki scoring there the double 16 to edge out Benson Gary by 7 legs to 3, averaging 63.7 against Benson Gary 62.9. We have our first finalist, ladies and gentlemen.
yes,
A very interesting semi-final there, and the Maina Kariuki awaiting the winner of the next match, David Munywa and Evans Juguna, coming to you shortly in
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
a short while. We'll be
boys
back.
and girls. That was our first final. Now we are going to the second semi-final. I need Evans, Juguna, and David Munywa to get prepared. Dan Karori, where are you? So after this match, we'll have the juniors final and then the final for the main event. So after this semi-final, we'll have the juniors final. So I want the juniors to come forward, the finalists to come forward and take a photo. Meanwhile, as we wait for the semi-finals to come, Ethan Mark and Arian Kalsa. Evans, Juguna, where are you? Dan Karori. Dan?
But remember, God will never forsake you. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today, unaamka kupageko, nobody can stop the reggae. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today, unaamka kupageko, nobody can stop the reggae. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, saluti afande. Walionidharau watanisalimia.
The DJ. We are changing a bit because of the time. We'll have the children playing first because of school tomorrow. Then we'll have the second semi-final and the final. So we'll have the children final. The children final, or the up under 18, under 15 final to be played now.
Umetukwama majina mabaya, umeombewa mabaya, but remember God will never forsake you. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today unaamka kupageko, nobody can stop the reggae. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today unaamka kupageko, nobody can stop the reggae. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, saluti afande. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, saluti afande. Sikufi moyo ijapokuwa saa zingine ni ngumu, sikati tamaa bado, naweka imani bado nitafika. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today unaamka kupageko, nobody can stop the reggae. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today unaamka kupageko, nobody can stop the reggae. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, saluti afande. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, saluti afande. Sikufi moyo ijapokuwa saa zingine ni ngumu, sikati tamaa bado, naweka imani bado nitafika. Mtetezi wangu Yesu anaishi, hata uniseme mangapi, bado nasonga, sisikii kama meja mimi sikii. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today unaamka kupageko, nobody can stop the reggae. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, saluti afande. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, saluti afande.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now it's the under 15 showdown final. And first on stage from Premier Academy, from the Buffaloes franchise, the one and only, the prodigy, Aryan Khalsa.
Falling too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling as vultures. Negative, nepotist. Everybody waiting for the fall of man.
And the opponent from Ruaraka Academy, the one and only Ethan Mark Moraithi.
To see the name of the ship was a belly of tea. The winds blew up
Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back. We are now with the juniors final, the under 15s final. We have Aryan Khalsa going up against Ethan Mark, and honestly, these kids are playing pretty
Ethan
well.
to throw first, give first leg, game on.
Yeah, these kids are playing pretty well, and it's nice to see them on the podium, making the podium finish. And these kids, they're not a joke. They're going to be the future of darts.
45.
And yeah, so let's have it. So these kids are giving it their best, and
21. $60.
so we're going on. We're just sorting out some issues with the scoreboard, but everything seems to be going
140.
Beautiful 140 there from Aryan Khalsa, trying to set things up for himself. And we see Ethan trying to put
42.
a response of his own. So just give us a minute while we sort out the issue with the scoreboard.
60.
So yeah, these kids are playing pretty amazing darts, and these are going to be the future of darts. Aryan is from the Buffaloes franchise, and for Ethan, he's not yet a franchise player, but
41.
his dad is in the Buffaloes franchise, so pretty sure he's going to be recruited in very soon. And
60.
These guys are just playing amazing darts.
$60.
You can see both players are really targeting 60s. They're playing the 60s very well and very consistently. And
22.
once again, we're just sorting out an issue with the scoreboard, and it should be live and updated in the next few
95.
minutes.
58. Ethan, you require 158.
Let's see if Ethan can close out this 158. The second dart is good.
120.
Oh, just misses out on the Nabel 19 for that 158. Very impressive darts there from Ethan. Just missing out on the 38
46.
for the 158.
Ethan, you require 38.
Decides to split.
Game short and the first leg.
Ethan took the first leg, beautiful. He decided to split the 38.
Are you to go? Game on.
10 and 28 to get the 38 rather than going for the single double 19. So first leg goes
81.
to Ethan. This is the juniors final at the
26.
Buffaloes Matchplay number 2, hosted by Sirua Darts, and this is the juniors final.
93.
We can see the scoreboard is back, so there we go.
85.
These kids are playing better than their parents, and they're showing their parents why they need to come to such events.
96.
Their scoring is exceptional, and yeah, you can't go wrong with these kids. Oh, deflection there for
20.
Ethan. Oh, unfortunate deflection there for Ethan, only scoring the 20s. Aryan going with the 57 route.
115.
The good recovery there from the second and the third dart for Aryan for that 115.
29. Aryan, you require 116.
Aryan looking to close out the 116. He has played a 76, I think.
88.
Okay, and he gets 88, leaving himself on 28. Ethan still on 341, not yet
26.
on a closer ball.
Aryan, you require 28.
He's now looking at the double 14 and just misses out.
No score.
And he busts his score, doesn't get any points there. Ethan still on 315, looking to set things up properly for himself.
29. Aryan, you require 28.
Still looking at that double 14. Goes to the wire.
14 score.
And he only manages a 14, leaving himself with a balance of 14. Ethan still on 286, trying to set things up for himself. Let's see if he can put himself on a closer ball
60.
here. And he
Iron
manages to
required
play
14.
60, leaving himself on 226. Aryan looking at that double 7.
Game shot and the second
double
leg.
7 is pinned by Aryan,
Ethan
making
to
the
throw,
current
third
score
leg,
line
game
is 1-1 in this final of the juniors in the Buffaloes match play number
45.
2, hosted by Sirua Dats. So the scoreline has not yet updated
81.
because it's a 1-1. So one leg to one leg for both players.
100.
Ethan there with a beautiful 100. Let's see what Aryan can do here. Trying to put up a response.
55.
And he manages to get a 55. Ethan looking strong here. And trying to
41.
set things up for himself.
100. $28.
So we just have a slight issue with the scoreboard. It's being updated at the moment, but it's
171.
It's a one leg to one. Beautiful scoring there from Aryan with the 171, maxing out on that triple 19 segment.
100.
Oh, Ethan,
Aryan require 94.
Ethan responds back with a 100 of his own.
34.
Aryan scoring 24.
41.
Unfortunate fast
Aryan
start there
requires
from
60.
Ethan. He's looking for double 10. Now he's looking for double 5.
35.
Doesn't go for him.
55, sorry. Ethan, you require 146.
He scores 55, leaving him a balance of 5. Ethan using the treble 19 segment.
79.
And he scores a 79.
Aryan require 5.
Aryan requiring 5. 1 for double 2. Let's see if he can close this out. The second dart misses.
1.
And he
Ethan, you require 67.
Aryan leaves himself with a balance of 4. Let's see what Ethan can do. He went for 10, leaving himself on tops.
32.
Doesn't get the tops, leaving himself
Aryan,
with
you
a
require
balance of
4.
20.
Game shot
Aryan
and the
is
third leg.
pinned, and the current scoreline is 2 legs to 1 in favor of Aryan.
Aryan to throw.
And the game is pretty tight. It could be anyone's game, but both players are scoring really well, and it's gonna be interesting to see who takes it.
57.
57 there from Aryan. Ethan looking to set things up for himself. Let's see what he can do here.
25.
25.
$60.
60 is scored there by Aryan.
$41.
The action is being brought to you live from the Kasarani, the Garden Hotel, and this is the juniors final. And the current scoreline is
81.
2-1 in favor of Aryan Khalsa.
$121.
Beautiful scoring there from Ethan with the 121. You can see the crowd.
95.
You can see the crowd is very excited.
$76. $100. $32. Aryan, you require 108.
Aryan requires 108. She goes with the 57. 76. Looking to close it out.
92.
92 just misses out there to close it out, but so close. And it's looking very tight. Ethan on
61. Aryan, you require 16.
Aryan looking at the double 8. Oh, just outside on the wire. And
game short and the
pins
match.
it on the second
Aryan
leg.
Khalsa.
And Aryan Khalsa is the winner of the juniors tournament at the and yeah.
Now we are going to the semi-final for the main event. Evans Njuguna and David Munywa.
So right now we want to head into the second semi-final of the evening. We have David Munywa going up against Evans Njuguna. This is the second semi-final of the evening, and the action has been pretty tight and pretty intense. And all the action is being brought to you courtesy of the Garden Hotel in Kasarani, or you can call it the Kasarani Sports Club. And the action from yesterday and today has been phenomenal. And on commentary, it is BHE Frankenstein. And I'm a member of the Buffaloes franchise. I was here yesterday, I played, but I didn't perform very well because I arrived late, and the traffic yesterday was hectic, but at least today the roads were passable and guys got here on time. So it's going to be an interesting match to see what both David Munywa can produce and what Evans Njuguna can produce. Both players have played well from yesterday all the way through today, where they are competing for a spot in the finals. David Munywa is a former ACT quarter finalist, almost taking out the legendary Patrick Ocheng from Uganda, but Ocheng got the better of him, but he really played very well. Evans Njuguna looks like he's also ready to fight for his spot in the finals, and it's going to be a heavily contested match. None of these players came here to slouch. Everybody is looking for a slot at that finals prize money or that second place prize money. So these guys are really putting in the work, and they're really putting in the effort. And yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see what both players can produce and what both players can bring to the podium.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we say the children have to go home. So we are waiting for the third place playoff, which is happening there. So after it has been played, we'll award the trophies to the children, the under 15, and the medal before we play the main event semi-final. Because remember, the children have to go to school tomorrow. So we'll do the awarding ceremony of the juniors before we start the semi-final. So the semi-finalists, you have around 5 to 10 minutes before you can start the semi-final. So we'll start with the awarding ceremony immediately the third place game is over. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Please let's remain and celebrate the children, because this was an event that really was highlighted by the performance of the under 15s. So please stay put, don't go home, and let's celebrate the young ones. Thank you very much.
Touch your body, make a rock your body to the early morning. Non-stop, oh, yo.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I want all the juniors present that participated, all the juniors, Aaron, Ethan, Jason, Ethan, Mark, Kyle, to come forward. We award the juniors for their good performance. Every junior that participated who is here, some of them have gone home, but we want to award the juniors that are already here. Everyone would get a medal. Even the juniors that have gone home, they will still get a medal because of the good work they are doing. These are the future of the darts in Kenya. This is the future of darts. Kyle, come forward. Kyle, come forward. This, you are looking at the future. Go behind. You are looking at the future of darts in Kenya. They have really done us proud. And Penny, where are you? Penny. Penny, please come forward. Come forward, please. So we are awarding the trophy for the juniors in that place. In that place, receiving 1,500 shillings and a medal to be presented by Penny Mobea of Sirua Dance Group. Penny Mobea, please come forward. So Penny Mobea will be presenting for the third place. And in Okay, now we are now ready. DJ. First on stage will be Evans Juguna. Evans Juguna. So the first semi-finalists from the Buffaloes, Kagwaine, Evans Juguna.
One time.
Muranga. The contender for the second semi-final, all the way from Muranga Kabati. Why not David Monyua?
Got me where you got me, Papa. You got me where you got me. That's why I never, never, never fall. You got me where you got me. You got me where you got me, Papa. You got me where you got me. That's why I never, never, never.
The game is now ready. We are starting. Game on. $121. 59. $63. Seven scores. $100. $98. $100. $140. You require 117 when you are. $41. $139. David, you require 76. $76 and game shot. Evans touching. $85. $60. $24. $100. $58. $60. $22. $23. 45. One hundred. 41, 42. David, you require 158. $41. 86. David, you require 117. 57. Evans, you require 139. $99. David, you require 60. $40. Evans, you require 40. Game short. Third leg, David starting. Five. $85. $60. $38. $180. $140.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second semi-final of Sirua Matchplay 2 tournament. David Monyo against Evans Njuguna.
85.
It's been an interesting game so far. Quick start there. 1-1 in the journey to 7. So I expect this to be quite an interesting match. Seeing Evans Jogona on fire today, he's been
You require
clocking
121.
all the big numbers today. So it's a chill evening in Kasarani at the Gardens Hotel. We have held this tournament for the last 2 days.
Gardens Hotels is one of the main sponsors of this tournament. I'm here with how do you think
134.
this is going to go?
David, you require 99.
I think what is happening right now is like Evans is have the control of the game, and we just wanted to see what Daktari will do, and you can see
63. Evans,
played.
you require 44.
Let's check out what Evans will do. The 44 balance.
44, I would expect him to go for the 4, and Tops is one of his
favorite, yeah, sure.
But he may surprise us today. Oh, wayward dart there. There he gets it for the Tops.
Good shot.
Great finish there by Ivan.
And the fourth leg, Evans touching.
The fourth leg goes, does Monyo has a response for this? That was a big steal from Evans there. Now he has the darts. But looking at this tournament,
60.
What do you think has changed in this tournament? Were there any major surprises?
I think we have come far, and I think this shows that Kenya darts is progressing.
60.
You can see the averages that were brought in for this match play. This is match play 2, and what we can see is we have some surprises, and from the guy called Karaoke, and right now you can see the averages that these guys are bringing to the table, and I think for the first few games that we have played this year, Kenya is going far, and we have progressed
60.
very much on this tournament.
Yeah, it's exciting to watch the new players coming in. You could see today there were surprises, the likes of John Kinuvia defeating Patrick Kimani.
83.
We have Ragat. Ragat was there. That's a new surprise as well.
Yeah, I think Lagat has really improved from last year. He wasn't you would say he wasn't a hot hand.
140.
Today he played a very good game, beating Boni 6-3, finishing top 16.
Sure.
Only that he met
Evans,
semi-finalist Evans, who put up quite a challenging
game. Against PDC, Mr. MK, Goko Mwanya.
Then we had the young player there.
Mr. Joseph Kimani defeated our own king. And
58.
That was a surprise as well. But he made, actually is the biggest surprise.
Ariane Khalsa match in the top 32 where they went to the last
100.
To the last dart, yeah, sure.
You could see Joseph Kimani, Ariane was really pushing him. Ariane Khalsa is the juniors champion.
Junior champion for match 2 played.
So he played a 64 average against a 66 from Joseph Kimani.
11.
Who went ahead
David,
to
you require
surprise Ashuri, but
141.
it's surprising Peter Ashuri scored really low in that match.
58 for against 64. Kimani really played this out.
45.
Have 6-2 and with a 64 average. Peter Ashuri, their average of 58. I don't think that was his average. I don't know what really happened there.
I've never seen Peter play
I don't
50s.
know what really. 58 is very low for him, but we have to find out what happened there. But it's a game of darts. You get those surprises.
60. David, you require 96.
He's scoring in that game. He didn't even have a 140.
Sure.
From the Kenyan king, maybe there were other factors. But again, you have to give it up to Joseph Kimani, who went ahead to crash to Benson Gary.
80 score. You require 129.
Joseph Kimani is a young guy who is upcoming, but I think the podium somehow did not favor him, but he said that he is coming back. and he'll get the next podium.
We look forward to seeing that. Now back to the game, I can see Evans is gonna
57. David, you require 16.
finish, so you expect Dr. Rimonyo here to close this game with his first bat.
Game shot.
Called it, I think he's one of his
And
favorite doubles.
David started.
That's a very good game. That's a very good with an average currently of 73-70. That's a very good game.
So we can only expect these players to keep raising their level
60.
as the game progresses.
Sure.
I think again because they took quite a long time out to break, waiting for the juniors finals. So I think they were a bit cold, but within this game it's long enough to get a hot hand back.
Currently they are just warm up. They have 2-2. That's 4 eggs.
45.
They already warmed up. And
55.
This is a very interesting game because for Evans he had some challenges, but now I think he is very okay. For Monyo as well, he has his own challenges. Right now, what they are doing is just throwing the mash, but it's a very slow start there for them as well.
You'd expect them to be playing the high 70s and
Sure.
early 80s.
55.
But I think the more the game progresses, they are trying to come back into the game, slowing down in this fifth leg, but it can only get better from here.
When you are there with 100, I think that's more like it.
Yeah,
I think they are coming back to it.
Those are the numbers you'd expect.
Sure.
These two players, players who are very seasoned. Evans Juguna, one of the first team of players to ever play in the
180
championship there with the 180, showing his experience on the big stage there.
Yeah, sure.
And Daktari, is he going to reply?
99.
Mild response there from David Mwanywa.
As expected, the average will just keep going higher. That's exactly what we are seeing here. And we expected that. They are professional players and they know what they are doing.
133.
Evans is the 133 there.
Yeah.
Pushing this game to the final wire, leaving himself with a 78 that you'd expect him to
100.
drop.
Evans, you require 78.
So Mwanywa chasing there, leaving a 102. 78, you'd expect Evans to take this home. Starts with a 4 there. Can he recover? No recovery.
38.
38 leaving a top.
David, you got 102.
I think he has to shack up this. If not, I think Evans will go with it. So let's see what happens.
Going for the 42 there.
46. Evans, you got.
You'd expect Evans to close this game down now. Good marker. He went a bit low there.
Sure.
Can he do it on the 20? Going for double 10.
20.
No.
David, you got 56.
David has the
deliver 20 and
has the darts to retain the leg.
Let's see, he goes for 36. Go for 36.
Yes,
again.
Sure.
20 and 36. I think that was
On
a
the
surprise.
60th leg,
I was waiting
Evans,
for a 16 and 40.
He's more of a top player.
Yeah, sure. I know he is a more top player. That was a surprise as well.
Yeah, he retains his leg there.
He wants to start. Yes.
We keep on improving as we go by, but let's see if a lot will change as they go.
95.
Because you'd be expecting these two players to take this down to the wire. I'm expecting a 6-6.
Yeah, sure. It's a fast to 7, and I think with the flow that there is
100.
currently there, I think a 6-6 to the decider. I think that will happen. Yeah, because it's who is who here.
41.
We have the same game.
Yeah, plus minus 2 points on the breeders' average.
Sure.
So it's very exciting to see how far they will push this game.
55.
Evans with a 55 there. This will go.
That there, that's very surprising because
$78. 77.
77 play there for Evans, and you can see as well that
121. $60.
Evans there with a 60.
Evans, you require 128.
Evans there, we'd like to apologize for the viewers. Something on the technical side transmitting the results.
Game short.
Evans takes the next
and
leg.
the 7th leg.
For now, Evans has equalized. Game is 3-3.
80. $62.
62 there from Evans.
$92. $55. $140.
We apologize for the scoring board technicality there, but we are coming up. Light up.
$60. $41. $60. David will score 148. $81.
8-1 play there for Monyo.
82-3. $7. David, you require 66.
Monyo with a balance of 66. Let's see what you do. A 10. Is that a 15 or a 30? Let's confirm.
45.
45 played. That's a 60.
137. David, you require 21. Sure.
And the game. That's a good shot from Monua.
Oh, sorry. Some inconvenience.
This is exactly what we expected. These two
As we go to
players,
the eighth leg.
we know them very well.
So far,
they will give you the run for your money, and that is exactly what is happening.
3. The eighth leg, Evans starting.
Four legs, 3 legs, 4 legs for Monua,
100.
3 legs for Evans. Evans there with a start of 100.
100.
This is exactly what we expected from these two players, and I think the average is they are clocking right now is around 73,
41.
That is exactly what we expected from them, and they are giving whatever. With a 99 there.
$45.
Oh no, I think Evans need to just control this game. Currently,
59.
No, Monua as well. That's more like it from Evans. That's a control that you need for this game to have any say on
96.
Monua is the 96 there, leaving 147.
140. David got 147.
That's exactly the reply you need when someone is on the double, leaving a
60. Evans, you require 94.
Monua is a 60 there, leaving 87.
$69.
69 there for Monua, for Evans, sorry. Leaving 25.
$77. Evans, you require 25.
What a miss, what a miss.
Game show.
17 and double
And
4 there.
the ninth leg.
That has brought us to 4-4.
Hold on.
A 4-4 leg, and that's game on. As expected, these two players will go to the wire.
David,
that's exactly what we are getting out of this game.
$55.
That's a slow start there for the ninth leg. let's hear how it progress from there.
$67.
67 there from Evans.
$100.
That's more like it, and we expect this game to progress more from there. Let's see what Evans does.
100.
As well, 100.
$26.
When you are there with a 26.
$180.
180 for Evans. That's 154 balance, and let's see.
45. Evans, you require 154.
Monua has no reply on that. Let's see what Evans can do from 154. That's a 60. A miss. 54.
134.
134 played. 3 for 20.
26. Evans, you require 20.
This all for Evans to take. Let's see what he can do with the 20. Oh no, he missed.
Score.
No score. We are back to Monua.
49. Evans, you require
That's a
20.
49. I think for Monua, he has already called this leg. That's a game.
Sure.
That's a game.
And the
5 legs.
leg.
5 legs for
Evans
Evans.
is starting.
Monua 4 legs.
Evans amepandisha. Huh? Evans getting back to his normal form. I think the levels on this game have already risen by now, right?
60.
You can see the players. They have moved. Evans has. Monua's first 9 is 80.
60.
76, but seems Monua is not finishing his cake. Yeah, Evans is playing 74 right now with a first 9 of 76. 2 180s to go by and a high finish of 128. A best leg of 16 against Monua's 18 leg dot finish. So it's been quite competitive right now. Let's see who takes this home. 2 legs to go for Evans. Mm-hmm.
55.
Yeah, I think it's turning out to be. I can see Evans is charging. He's quite energetic in this game.
64.
64 there from Evans. He's feeling it. You can look in his eyes. He has it.
55.
Yeah. This is the moment you don't want to hit an 11. In this level of energy, you can hit the board. Evans going for the kill there.
84.
Yeah, very energetic, very energetic.
60.
I think Monyo is taking his rest. I'm guessing he will mount an attack in the last 3 legs.
$95.
It's showing that he's not slowing down, and if he doesn't control his game, then
100.
It will be very bad for him. So let's see what he can do with this leg, and
Going down to the wire.
yeah,
Let's see who sets up for a finish right now. Everyone's going low there.
135.
35 there to leave our finish. I think that's a very good shot there.
Yeah, that's a Tulifa double.
Let's see if Daktari is able to give us a turn here. Plus to put more pressure on Evans as he aims for the 24.
Evans, you require
There's
24.
a finish, but not the one with the 3 darts in hand. And the double to face is Evans.
Oh, yes, that's a
goes inside there.
Even a 12.
6. Let's go below.
No, leaving a 3.
Has to set it up.
Yeah.
They will require 111.
But Bakhtari is taking his time, mounting his final charge here.
What can he do with a triple one there?
51 there, just overshot that.
51.
51 for
60 finish.
You require 3.
for bowler there.
3 is one of those, you have to think about
Number
the first
60, I'm
dance
sorry.
on the double. Sets it up there.
Game shot.
And the 6th leg for Evans. That shows the energy that he has. He's taking it all the way.
I think his confidence level
It's quite high like currently.
He keeps on raising his level.
41.
He's attacking.
He's
the
attacking.
oak.
He's not giving Monua any chances, and he knows how dangerous he is, and he is not taking any chances, and I think that's exactly what Monua was expecting.
58.
Yeah.
He has kept his legs there. At least he's kept his leg. He's 1-4 out of
125.
Dennis Monyo, who has won 3 out of the 5 that he started.
Yes.
So you can feel he's broken the draw there at least twice against Monyo. And
100.
his checkout is slightly above Monyo by a percentage.
1%, 25-26.
6 out of 23 times.
Sure.
Monyo has had fewer visits.
45.
But doing a quarter of that 4 out of 16. So let's see, does Monyo have what it takes to mount a comeback here?
Yeah, the comeback is very needed there.
The 2 semi-finals.
60.
He had a good game. Monyo had a good game, and we expect as well to have a very good semi-final here. And
140.
that's more like it.
140 there from Monyo.
Yeah, sure. So that's more like Monua. We can see as predicted from the bench here. It's a 6-6. And they can go to the decider. Let's
Do you
see.
think he will go for the 60s or the
28. David.
I think for him, he started with a 60. That's what exactly what he does. That's a 60, I think. 54.
Start with the top finish there.
That's more like him.
And the 12 of the leg, Evans, 30.
That's more like him. With an average, like currently 72-72.
Yeah, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, the fans are very energetic right here. And they have every bit of that 150 checkout.
55.
36 finish.
Yeah, 60 there. think it's a
The
slow
thing,
start
the
for.
thing with Evans, the last few major games, he's reached this last leg and he's failed to cross the line with players mounting a comeback.
137.
We've seen that in the PDC World Championship Africa qualifiers last year. He had a 5-1 lead.
95.
Sure. Njeru playing his heart out, winning 6-5 from that game. And we've also seen him losing finals to Diego after taking such a lead. So
41.
Evans can surprise you in his last leg. I think the nerves get the better of him. Let's hope today he's able to put that aside.
It seems today he's very energetic and he is taking his game and he is very composed. And I think when you are playing against Monua, the composure is always advised because he is also a very good player.
134.
That's a very good score. 134.
A finishable.
Yeah, that's a very finishable double and.
100. Evans, you recall 134.
Evans there with 134. What can you do with this one?
A 60.
A 60 to start. Oh, we were back there on the one.
81.
81 played. Still for the take. Let's see what Monua can do from here.
95. Evans, you require 53.
Evans requiring a 53 there to finish.
David, you require 125.
Monua requiring 125. He's finished like this before. So I expect him to take his time there. Monua going for the 125 there. Let's see what he does with that.
No.
85.
Double 60.
Evans, you require 20.
Evans requiring a 20 to kill the game.
Shot at the mark.
That was a very good
The
game.
winner is Evans.
That was a very good game. He was very energetic.
Evans,
from the word go, he showed that he really needed this game. And that's exactly what we got. 6-5 to Evans.
Ladies and gents, the moment we have all been waiting for, the final of the Sirua Matchplay 2 2025. The finalists will be David Monyua and Maina Karaoke. Nani alikuwa ajua Maina Karaoke? Ainue mkono. Mtu alikuwa ajua Maina Karaoke? Nani alikuwa ajua Maina Karaoke? Wewe Jose? Jose Washira? Jose Washira? Unajua Maina Karaoke? Ukuja utuambie ni wapi? Now, wacha nikwambie this darts, the darts is not very obvious. Very few people knew George Maina Karaoke. George Maina Karaoke yako final. Ukiuliza watu hapa anachezea club gani hawajui. Lakini amefika finali. Congratulations to George. Mimi namjua sana. Lakini watu hamjui, lakini watamjua leo. Sasa we are starting the next 5 minutes. Nataka finalists David Monyua akuje tupige picha na George Maina Karaoke akuje tupige picha kidogo. Evans Juguna akuje tupige picha. Well done David Monyua, umejaribu sana. Evans kuja tupige picha na George Maina Karaoke. Final itakuwa first to 8 legs. That is best of 15. Best of 15 legs, first to 8. Hiyo ndio itakuwa final. This is the moment that we have been waiting for to crown the Sirua Matchplay 2 champion.
This is Trace Gospel.
Best of 15 legs, first to 8. Evans Juguna was an outsider. George Maina Karaoke was an outsider, but they're in the final. Evans Juguna kuja upigwe picha ya final. Evans Juguna karibu kuja upigwe picha ya final. Evans karibia hapa kidogo. Evans karibia kidogo kwanza. George kuja kidogo bana. We Evans, George ameshafika. Kuja tupige picha George na Evans. Umekuja na mishale George? Kuja na mishale kidogo.
This is Trace Gospel. Sundays are all about your favorite gospel tunes. Tune in to Trace Gospel and enjoy amazing gospel music from 7 to 9 a.m.
Hiyo ndio face off inapigwa. Kagwaini anasema anapiga George. George anasema anapiga. Nani ataibuka mshindi? Ni first weight, best of 15 legs. Sasa salimianeni sasa. Salimianeni picha ingine. Angalia kamera. Salimiane kamera. Angalia kamera. Sawa, nendeni pale sasa ndio mtaingia.
I take
George, enda pale. Ulikuwa nazo. Wale walikuwa ulikuwa nazo. Hapana, George. Niangalia ulikuwa umetuliwa. Ulikuwa nazo. Penny. DJ anataka hizo ngoma ni gani? George na Jogona. Anataka ngoma za George na Jogona. Huyu anasema haoni. Tunaanza na Maina. Dan, prepare the players. Dan Karori.
This is Trace Gospel.
Dan Karori uko wapi? Dan.
We know you are a big fan of gospel music. That's why we play you the very best of gospel music only on Trace Gospel.
We George uko wapi? George. Maina Karaoke. Maina Karaoke kuja ubul. Ona macho. Maina Karaoke ona macho. Ona macho George Maina Karaoke. George, ona macho. Maina Karaoke. Ona macho. Kenodia, watupe that tatu peke yake waone macho. Maina Karaoke unatupotezea wakati. Maina Karaoke unatupotezea wakati. Maina Karaoke. Maina Karaoke tutakupatia 2 minutes. 1 minute is over. Maina Karaoke.
When my diamond, when my diamond, open combati. When my diamond, open combati. When my diamond, open combati. When my diamond, open combati.
Wewe Maina Karaoke unatupotezea wakati pale. 3 darts. Waone macho.
When my diamond, combati. When my
Done. Maina ndio anaingia wa kwanza. Yego, utahesabu hii. Yego, utakuja kuhesabu. Kuja Yego, Sami Yego. Nani ana call? Uta call. David Munywa, will you call the final? Joseph Kimani, come forward. Uta-call. Hapana, uta-call. Kuja. You will call the final. Uta-call, Max. Uta-call. Unaweza call. Hapana. Kuna man of faith. Sorry. Man of faith siko nimekuona. You will call. You call. Siko nimekuona. Pole. Hapana, mimi nataka ukol. Sawa. So nani amefulu wa kwanza? Toka. So first on stage, George Maina. Please come forward, George. The moment has arrived. The final for the match play 2. First on stage, we have all the way from Nyati Club, the one and only George Maina Karaoke.
open combati. When my diamond, open combati. When my diamond, open combati.
And now, introducing the second contender. This is a quarter finalist of the Africa PDC qualifier in South Africa 2023. He was also a semi-finalist for the PDC Africa qualifier held in Nairobi 2024. The one and only from the Buffaloes, Kagwaine Evans Juguna.
Mwana sema majina ni yani cheza doba zetu nice cheza tuzime nice sedo la 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 ako kapenika area na kakitaka muichapa chapa na kula kiapo ndai hapa aje sidon ponit nikirusha mamistare viungo wene nguwa mwili hatare waine mkot nishikishe mare twende maeneo tumelaliana boy kijana wa
hii tunarudia tena. Mafans wamesema turudie tena. Rudi huko kuja tena. Sasa tunarudia tena. Kagwaine Eva.
Niamanjege na manduku lumbaya unaishi wapi ya haya natoka wapi Ulaya nyashi yake soft kama matires na ipapase na nitoa stress kama mzinga ni jaka bless na majirani wata witness yani bad boy kijana wa ingo napenda njugu na mukombero kingoma style napenda mastingo kifo cha mende ama wagido.
Thank you DJ. Thank you, DJ. The game is starting. The game is starting. You are starting the game. Those who are watching, we are starting the game. Game on. Evans starting.
Here comes the final. Sirua Matchplay 2. Evans Njuguna, Maina Karaoke. Evans got the bull, so he starts. Very interesting game here. We're expecting a huge final here from all these players. Top 2 players
58
who have played very well the last 2 days to get here. Surprise package being Maina Kariuki, who did very well to get here.
137.
Which has been a very good tournament, even for the neutrals in terms of the level of play. And how these players have come through
100
to make the tournament exciting and the game exciting. Maina Kariuki there setting himself up. He's facing an Evans who's on
59
fire after defeating Monyo in the semi-final too. So we expect this to be fireworks. Should be a very interesting
140
game. Fast wait. Game just started.
26. $83
there from Evans Juguna as he sets himself up, leaving a 120, which is finishable in a good Shanghai.
45
45 there from Maina. So we expect Evans Juguna to close this game. Oh, we were that there on a 15.
Welcome, ladies and gents.
54.
So I'm here with Jeff Moreidi. What do you think about the tournament in general?
The tournament has been very fantastic. Again, we have
85.
had very good darts from very new players. Nobody knew Maina Kariuki. Maina Kariuki now is in the final and is facing a very experienced Evans Juguna. Maina Kariuki is also experienced.
26. Maina, you require 149.
And again, I cannot call this final because it's very close. But again, this first leg looks like Juguna is in the driving seat.
6-2. Evans, you require 40.
And this is one dart from Evans Juguna because this is very good at double 20. Oh, he's missed. He's missed.
We were that there.
Over that, but we go on. Ladies and gentlemen.
Game burst.
He has just burst his game. Now can Maina Kariuki finish the 87? This is a very close game.
This will be a very close game. Maina Kariuki trying to finish the 87. Is Maina Kariuki on the 87. He has missed the bullseye.
62.
Now Evans Juguna on
You
the
require
double
40.
20. His favorite double. Can he hit it? He has missed it inside by a very large margin. On the inside again, double 5. On the
35.
inside, he's on.
Maina, you require 25.
5 is a very tricky double. 25, Maina, will he go? He has gone 99 for the double 16. He has hit inside double 4. No, he has missed by
17
very far.
score. Evans, you require 5.
Can Evans finish the 5? He needs the big one, he gets it. He missed the double 2. Can he get the double 2? He has
3
missed
scores.
inside. I think the nerves are getting
You
into
require
the players.
8, Maina.
But again, this is the final.
Game short.
One dart finish from Maina Kariuki. Again, he continues to surprise people. Maina Kariuki plays for the Nyati Club in Nairobi. and he has reached the final as the underdog. Can he
81.
crown this moment by winning the Sirua Matchplay 2? A good start from Maina Karaoke. Again, remember we are joining live from Garden Hotel here in Kasarani, Nairobi. We are in the final. It's best of 15 legs.
59.
That is first to 7. We have our finalists, which is Evans Juguna and Maina Karaoke. Maina Karaoke is a first-time
47
finalist for the Sirua match play. Evans Juguna has played in the match play several times. He has never won, but he has reached the quarters and the semis. Is this the moment for him today? He has played
40.
very well along the way to come all the way. Again, we also have Maina Karaoke, who has surprised a lot of people. He's a debutant for the Sirua match play.
95.
Very good. That's from Maina Karaoke. Again, remember Evans Juguna was the favorite, but again, Maina Karaoke is in a driving seat. He's at an advantage.
70.
Very good last start from Evans Juguna. Remember, this is a very long game.
43.
It's first to 7 legs. We are only 2 legs now. This is the second leg. And we have Evans and Maina Karaoke. They're playing quite well. Again, the nerves for the final are checking
48.
In. Maina Karaoke is on the 25 again.
140.
Very good. That's from Maina Karaoke. Again, remember, he's on a finish right now, 95. It's the first time he's playing the Sirua match play.
36. Maina require 95.
95. Will he go the 95, the 57 route? Yes, he does. 76 required. 76 required from Maina Karaoke.
$33.
He has failed to finish the 95. Now Evans is not on a finish. He's quite far. He's on 240. So this is Maina Karaoke's game to lose. Remember, he's 1 leg ahead of Evans Juguna.
58.
Maina Karaoke now on the 62. Will he go the 30, 32 route? Yes, he tries. He gets the 45. Now he's on 17. Double 8.
Game show.
He gets it. He finishes at 62. He's 2-0 ahead of Evans Juguna. Remember, Evans was the favorite for this. Again, Maina Karaoke he was the underdog.
Evans
He is 2-0 up against experienced Evans Juguna. Evans Juguna, remember, he was a quarter finalist in 2023 Africa PDC qualifier in South Africa. He was also a semi-finalist in the PDC Nairobi qualifier last year, 2024.
137.
Very good visit from Evans Juguna. Are we seeing a comeback from Evans?
85.
Maina Karaoke has been very consistent on the trebles. He has not had a trebleless visit. Evans Juguna trying to catch up. He needs to keep straight. That's
60.
a solid 60. Then we have Maina Karaoke. He's been very consistent on the 60.
81.
You see, he's not missing the treble, and that's where he's actually catching up with Evans. Remember, Evans had a very good visit last time. He gets a treble, first treble. Can he get a 140 or a solid turn?
85.
85 for him. Maina Karaoke has been very consistent. He's been keeping straight.
43.
This is the first time he's missing a treble. On the driving seat for this leg. A slight technical issue, but it's being resolved. But we can see the scores.
60.
60 from Evans Juguna. That was a poor visit because he has not left a finish. 159, poor board management.
22.
Because he should have left a finish from that position. But again, he's still on the driver's seat for this leg. A loose dart, fast dart.
6.
Again, a very good last dart from Evans Juguna. Can he catch up? Are we seeing a comeback from Evans Juguna? Minor Karaoke is still a bit far from
28. Evans Sirua 93.
I'm joined here by Daniel Karori. Remember, this is Sirua Matchplay 2 coming live from Nairobi Garden Hotel in Kasarani.
34.
Evans Juguna is on 93, but he has not been able to set himself up properly, but he leaves himself 59. Can he get this leg?
30.
And half the deficit from 2-1 to 2-0 to 2-1. He's on 59. He'll go the 19, gets the 19, double top for Evans. He misses on the inside, double 10. Misses
39.
Again, remember, Minor Karaoke is on a finish. He's on 212. Evans has a lot of time on this leg.
81.
Very solid. That's from Minor Karaoke. Now he's on a finish. Evans has to take this one. Daniel, what do you take about this game? Evans has a lot of nerves. He's not been able to get a leg so far. One for Minor Karaoke. What do you see about this final, Daniel?
59. Evans, you require 20.
With a game where he was very charged, now he has the 20 in his hand. Let's see if he can convert that. I think he's missed that on the inside for the double 5. A good marker there for him. Again.
$60. Evans, you require 10. $80 score. Minor, you require 12. Game shot. On the fourth leg, minus 13. $41. $100.
He has surprised many. He's 3-0 up. And remember, this is first weight. He requires just 5 legs. You can see Evans Juguna has a lot. Semis, so many finals. But again, when it is time for him to step up, he gets so nervy, and he has played very well. I don't know how he will be managing his nerves because, again, remember.
What do you think about Joseph Kimani? I think he came through with the round of 32, beating Ariane Kalsa, going ahead and beating Washiori in the top 16. Finally going out in the quarterfinals against Ngare. What did you think of the young man?
Joseph Kimani is a young man, but
13
in
at
all
7.
these tournaments, or even the small tournaments, I see his face. He has been
41.
very consistent.
42.
And again, this game is about experience. For him, he's a young man, but he turns up for all these tournaments. And again, today, I think he has surprised quite a lot of people.
66.
For him to reach the last 8, Joseph Kimani has a very bright future. I think, remember, he played in the last match play. I think he reached the 32, but he has been consistent in coming to the tournament, big
24.
tournaments, playing even the local clubs, and he has been quite impressive today, reaching the last 8. Probably we might see him reaching again. Remember, minor karaoke.
180.
That is a solid 180 from minor karaoke. Very impressive. For me, I think this game might be done because the way Evans is playing, I can't see him catching up. If he gets 4-0
96.
4-0
Minor
down to
89.
minor karaoke. Minor karaoke is on a finish of 89. And this is makeable. Can he go double? Will 76. How will he go to 76? I think he's aiming at the 60. No, he gets the 12. I think he was aiming at the 54.
49.
I think poor board management again.
Go 158, Evans.
Minor correct, but again he has time. Can Evans finish this 158? No, he can't because he has just hit the 20, single 20. It can be done in this
60.
Minor karaoke.
Minor you require 40.
Double 20. This one, if he can hold his nerve.
Game
One dot.
shot.
Minor karaoke. It's 4-0 now.
And
Evans
the
karaoke.
fifth
Evans
leg.
Juguna might not be able to come through.
Evans
from
30.
Sure, it's been an interesting finals. If you're looking at Evans Juguna, can he come back from a 4-0?
137.
So I'm not sure what would happen here, but it's one of those interesting things to happen.
81.
So it's one of those games that is exposing Kenyan players to the market. Niko hapa na bwana Cairo mwenyewe,
100.
Chairman Nairobi branch. Cairo, umeonaje mchezo kwa leo?
Mchezo leo ni mchezo ambao uko na challenge sana, kwa sababu mchezo ambao unaonyesha fahamu mkubwa sana. Watu wameimprove, wametoka mbali, na utakuta wale watu walikuwa wanategemea washinde kidogo walipigwa, kwa sababu people wanakaa they are serious with this game.
100.
Unaoneleaje kwa hii tournament? Nani amekusurprise? Nani juu niliona ilifika round of 16 nikakuta madume wetu wenye tumezoea kuona wakabwagwa nje wote. Nani amekushtua zaidi?
45.
Na huyu anaitwa Maina Karaoke. Sipokuwa Maina Karaoke ni mtu wa klabu yangu na mjua mzuri, lakini ni mtu ambao amekuwa akifanya mazoezi kivyake na ameonyesha ustahili kubwa ili amefanya. Ukiangalia sasa ako final, ametoa madume
96.
Ametoa Igo, akatoa nani, ametoa madume.
So ukiangalia venye tunaelekea kwa PDC World Championship Africa qualifiers in the end of September, mtu kama Maina Karaoke unaona kama anaweza kutupeperushia bendera yetu ya Kenya mwaka huu?
In fact, wakati hiyo kutakuwa na surprise kubwa sana. Hii watu wanajulikana sana, hawatakuwa wakionekana. People they are serious. Na kuna watu wanakuja wakiwa very serious. Na I'm very sure they will make better position.
Huyo amekuwa ni bwana Cairo mwenyewe, Anthony, chairman Nairobi County KDA. Asante sana. So Evans again there on the tops, goes back to the double 10 that he has a lovely relationship
30
in the double 5, but he still has time to come back and correct his error there after leaving a 10. Maina Karaoke taking his time bossing this game.
88. Evans, you require 10.
88 there from Maina. Evans
Game
busts the
bust.
game with a top.
Maina, you require 90.
And Maina is the one who doesn't forgive for some of these mistakes. Half bull there. Another half bull for tops. What a finish it would have been.
Evans, you require 10.
Leaving a top there from Maina Karaoke. Evans needs to close this or it's gone. Place deep in. A 1 for a double 2 there. Evans
6
again misses the
score.
double.
Maina,
for
you
the
require
8th time
40.
in this game.
Game shot. And
Maina
the
Karaoke finishes
60th
the game.
leg, minus 13. $120.
Maina Karaoke. Amesema hii ni cuff. Evans Juguna messing on his doubles. Maina Karaoke being unforgiving.
When
100 there from
Henry.
Evans. You'd expect him to do more and more and to play better as the game goes by, but he's not finishing. That has been his greatest
60.
undoing. Been his greatest undoing. Maina Karaoke taking his time. Evans Juguna hitting the numbers. He started
140.
This game, the levels have gone really low, with the averages of 65 and 59.
45.
Well, in the semis, we were talking of the 70s. So I don't know if it's because the level of competitiveness has dropped, but Evans Jogona has been counting very well with the first 9 of 91.
140.
But an average of 59. That means he's been really missing the finishes. It's very surprising to see a player who has a first 9 of 94, averaging
60.
61 and not winning a leg, despite being at a finish for more than. He's been having a finish. He's played double for 32 times and missed all. So it's very surprising here. Joining me here is Tony Kimani, African Darts Group, 501 Africa. Tell us, Tony, what should we look forward to? How was the tournament?
111.
And what do you think about the future of darts in Kenya, looking at the levels this tournament have been played at?
So first of all, I've got to comment about the venue. The space is fantastic, is amazing. The players have all complimented how well the organization has been. The management, I've spoken to them. They are very committed to supporting our sport and making sure that we succeed in all our endeavors to promote this sport. And it's just been one amazing weekend. We've had upturns, and nobody's expected the finalists to be these guys who are on stage. We've had our top players. Peter Washuri has been knocked out. We've had Manpreet has been knocked out. And that tells you a little bit about what's going on in Kenya in our darts situation, because we have so many good players. And then we also had a youth. Now, the youth was amazing. We had
47.
A lot of kids here playing some fantastic darts, playing 60 averages, sometimes 70. Is just the darts in Kenya is growing every day. It's coming up. Yeah, so right now we're watching something that's not usual. Maina has come in. He's the one who knocked out
64.
Peter Washuri. He's already making a name for himself here. But back to what's happening with darts and in the future, we have this month, coming September, we have a lot of darts coming up. So guys, listen, we have literally 5 days of darts.
7.
And everybody has to try and figure out what days you can come and see what's happening in darts in Kenya, because we have a Continental Cup, which is the top 16 players in Africa joined up in one place playing for a prize. Now, that means we are bringing players from South Africa, from
60.
Kenya, East Africa, Uganda, and they're all coming here to compete to see who is the best franchise player in Africa. And then shortly after that,
100. Advance you require 154.
The Africa Continental will start on the 26th of September. Guys, be aware that we have a venue, the same venue we played the city, which is a
140.
And there will be a whole bunch of people there that want that prize. And I'm telling you, this is going to be an amazing day.
62.
An amazing weekend. 2 days. 2 days of
14.
sport. 2 days of exciting darts action.
Tony, what do you think about the rest of Africa? South Africa is looking forward to come here.
Gimbast.
They are roaring. I hear they are bringing a whole contingent from South Africa, Namibia, the southern part of the African Darts Group. Then
100. Evans, you require 14.
What do you think we should do as the North to be able to hold fort in our territory?
Gimbast. Minor,
We're
you
already
require
doing it. I
83.
think we're already doing what we need to do. So Matchplay was a very good preparation for our players, and it's not about the southern versus the northern. It's about how can we make Africa great again, because we have a whole bunch of players. Listen, there's very good players coming from South Africa, and I don't think they're going to find it that easy this time. We've had local competitions between Kenya, Uganda, TZ, Tanzania, and it's not been easy for anybody. So if they're coming from SA thinking this is going to be easy, I would say practice a little bit more.
Minus 13.
It's interesting to see most players coming on form around this time. Then the newcomers cropping up from it.
140.
In Kenya and bringing some level of competition. Last weekend there was someone who surprised the Kenyan Darts in getting into the final. He didn't make it for the match play, but he's one to watch, and I think we are looking forward to see if it will be the surprise package at the PDC and the Challenge Cup. So it's a wait and see game to see who's got it. I think many players are preparing in different ways, some in teams as groups, some are doing individual final touch-ups, workouts, just to try and make sure they push as much as possible to get to the early pally.
Yeah, I mean I agree with that. There's actually been growth in ACT. For
95.
example, we've had on our ACT 2. We had a whole bunch of people from Mombasa, which is a good group of super organized players. They came in as a group. They came in organized and willing to win.
59.
And there were some standouts there. There was some upsets along the way. And we saw that darts is not just about a few players here. Nobody is guaranteed a win. In fact, as we're watching match play today, We expected, the same players to come in at least to filter up, but it's just a completely different crop of players.
45.
And the people that
Minor,
are
you
going to win
require
this,
45.
some of you may not have heard of the names. We know them, and they've been members in our various franchises, but they are not the same players you get
29.
day in, day out, and that's how our sport develops. We change it up. Bring your best game.
So back to the game here. Evans is trying to put up a fight, but looks like Minor was giving him a break. And Minor, the real Minor is back. Hit a 180 there.
45.
Set himself
Minor,
up for a
you require
finish.
6.
So let's see what Minor can do with a double 8. A double 4 there.
Game shot.
Bottom corner. Double 4 there from
the
Minor
ninth
Karaoke.
leg.
Karaoke taking full charge of these 2 legs to go for
Evans
Karaoke
is starting.
against 6. Does Evan have the energy and the psyche and the grit to take it to the end?
I won't write off Evans just yet. He's
7.
shown that he can do a comeback. He's shown some resilience. Minor, on the other hand, is committed today. He's been playing some fantastic darts, and we've seen him destroy
45.
some of our winners from previous competitions. He's done a good job today, but at the same time, I would say let's wait and see. We could be witnessing a comeback here.
140.
Let's see what happens. I think that everything that's been happening today has shown us that nothing in Kenyan darts is predictable.
26.
Evans there setting himself.
96.
Looks like he had taken a break. Now he's back hitting those big numbers. Energized, ready to go again.
100.
Minor taking his time, taking his cool, hitting the right numbers. That is about the trebles, and Minor has learned how to do that because he has seen Evans Jugona has been counting
95.
very huge numbers in this match, and Minor Karaoke is smart enough to know that Evans has played at least 5 140s, 3 120s
45.
and 1 180 against Minor Karaoke, who has given us 2 180s, 2 140s and 2 120s. So looking at the first 9, you can see Evans has been scoring very high.
26.
But his finishing has costed him a lot in this game, having a 4.3% checkout, while at least Minor Karaoke is playing a quarter of that.
135. Evans, you require 137.
Jogonas, 2 finishes out of 47 chances. I think Evans needs to close his games.
20 score.
This is one to watch because
Minor, you
right
require
now
150.
we're right on the cusp of something great. Now we still have time. There is it's fast to 8, so there is time for Evans to make a comeback, and we've seen him come back before. We've seen him rescue a game. We've seen him do some magic. So this is still open. It's not a given, and this is what I'm talking about. Darts in Kenya. Don't
Evans,
give
you
up.
require
Till the end, they make every single dart count.
Evans needed that 117 confidence booster. He's been struggling with his doubles.
27. Minor,
I
you
think he needs to go for the big fish, the 160s and all that to improve his confidence. But does Minor give chances? On for the double 18. Shoots inside, leaving an 18 there.
Sorry,
Let's
48.
see what Evans has to do about the 90. Evans aiming heavily for the 20. Looks like he wants to attack the bull for that. Real confidence booster. Shoots low.
57. Minor, you
just
require
missed the ball
18.
there. He would have. Let's see if the 18 is going to come in for minor karaoke. He's shown his accuracy.
Evans, you require 33.
This could be.
Evans, I expect him to go for the 32. He's been avoiding it all night. Maybe he's a double for the final. After minor karaoke burst that with a double 14. Evans hits a 9 for a 24 finish. Good marker. Just shoots inside.
21.
For that.
Minor, you require 18.
Can Minor play the 18?
No score.
Again.
Evans, you require 12.
It's Evans to finish.
Game shot.
Evans finishes his that game.
I hate to say I told you so. He's coming back. It could be a comeback here. We're watching Evans focusing. His concentration has gone up a little bit. He hasn't really done the same kind of performance that I expected him to do earlier. Minor has been slowing down a little bit. I'm not sure what is doing, but we're going to go for a little break and we'll be back. Don't go away. Listen, this is hot. This is Moto.
This is Trace Gospel. Sundays are all about your favorite gospel tunes. Tune in to Trace Gospel and enjoy amazing gospel music from 7 to 9 a.m.
chami dama inye gotamia nora kita gurengogi maine baba tururi atienun tiendanele
This is Trace Gospel.
Okay, 3 minutes are over. Kindly, can I have Evans? Yes, Evans. Back to stage, Evans. Yes, you can have 6 darts before we resume play. 6 darts, starting minor, 6 darts. Last 3 dots. Another last 3 dots. The 10th leg, minor starting. Game on.
We are back. 10th leg
60.
Here. Evans Juguna looks like he wants to mount a comeback here against Maina Karaoke. That would be an interesting watch here for the neutrals. Maina Karaoke, 2 legs to
48.
go. Looks quite focused here. But Evans has been counting very well on this match, but he hasn't been finishing with just about
100.
5%. Checkout prediction against the 25 from Maina Karaoke. So this game has been Evans Juguna's game to win, but he's not been winning.
You know,
For
this is
54.
darts, and some of the players here. I've been talking to some of the players here, trying to find out who's behind who, and I'm thinking that there is a bit of
59.
energy around Maina Karaoke because he's shown powerful play today. He's been excellent in his numbers. He's hitting some good scores, but let's see what happens because now
123.
he's got to contend with a fresh Evans Juguna. We've had a small break, which means that there's, we've seen a 1, 2, 3 from Evans. I think Evans
6.
might surprise everybody, but let's see.
Yeah, Evans has been playing very well. He's been hitting the 140s, 123 in the last row, and here focused on that 60. So we expect him to continue scoring, but I still think he can do better on his finishing.
43.
He's been very poor in his finishing today. I've not seen him play that poorly on the finish. before because he would be at least 7-0 up. By the time he was mounting a comeback,
100.
he had all the chances, and Maina Kariuki took his time. He's quite a mature player. He's quite calm. He's taking each dart at a time, leaving his favorite finish, and taking it.
No, I would totally
81.
agree. I'll totally agree
Minor, you
with that.
require
Evans has struggled with his
156.
finishes, but the scoring has been on top form. But this game is kind of strange. Sometimes you got good
95.
finish,
Evans, you
but it
require
doesn't serve you,
52.
and it improves over the course of 8 legs. There's still Minor has still got to win 2 more legs. So there is a bit of a challenge for him.
80.
With
Minor,
an
you require
upcoming,
61.
Evans Juguna, who is determined not to lose this game. Now, Minor has been amazing today. He's done his work. He's done his homework with whoever he's playing against, and his scoring
29.
is good. Now we are
Evans, you require
we're on match dots right now. So this is one to watch. Can Evans Juguna finish to make it 4-6? This is going to be a difficult one.
16.
Oh,
Minor, you require 32.
okay. So he didn't quite make it, but he's close.
Insured.
There we go. There we go. Minor
And
Karaoke
the
did
11th
not leave it on the board.
Evans
as
is
usual,
starting.
he's been amazing as always. Today, it's been a long game, and most players are actually quite tired because it's been a whole day of darts since 10 a.m.
46.
Pretty tired. However, this is where we separate the men from the boys.
7 scores.
Yeah, it's Evans again messing on the doubles on the last leg there. Let's see what he can do here. I think that really took something off him.
45,
After
60,
setting up a
60
top,
scores.
Then hitting a 1 in there. After it left a very good 60. Against a Minor Karaoke, who is a very disciplined player, who has been able
58.
to show us that his level and whatever he's doing is it's something else in terms of what he brings to the game. And it's been an interesting
26.
Evans showing his game face but not finishing. We need to see more of the game face in the real match, which is what we want to see.
40.
1 leg to go. Minor, if he takes this, he'll be crowned champion. First time playing in the match play. Match play has been around for the last 3 years. Started in 2023 as a Buffalo match play. Then it's grown. There are 5 match plays in the year.
59.
Players playing in the match play get to collect points to participate in the biggest event of the year, the Grand Slam, the Tropical Savannah Championship that will be happening on December
139
in Nairobi. So the players here have to pick all the points they need to be able to participate in that grand final, the year final of 2025.
So, Dan, I've got to ask you a question because I think what we've seen here today has been a skill match. And not only for the young kids and some of the players that we've known that have been knocked out. Why do you think match play is
81. Evans, you require 111.
Match play, Grand Slam. These are local plays that are promoting the sport internally and are bringing out players from literally from the woodwork. players we haven't seen before, players that maybe are too
26.
shy to participate in the PDC qualifiers and the ACTs. How are we developing Matchplay to try and bring out
55. Evans, you require
some of these
85.
players who are in what we call the mashinani, which is the local places, the small pubs, the small community halls across the country?
Thank you.
74.
Part of the match play is
You
the
require
tours
158 minor.
that we hold for the players. The next tour is happening in Nakuru, and then in October 19th and 19th, which is the central part of the Rift Valley. Then we move on to Mount Kenya region in Nyuki in November. So that gives players from other parts of the country a chance to participate
Under
in this
12 of
event
the
and also taste the
minus
professional
13.
darts aspect of it. I think that's had been lacking, and we want each and every player in Kenya to be given an opportunity to play, because most of these guys in the pub games and
55
stuff like that, they may be champions there, but they don't know. Maybe they would be world beaters, but they don't know because they just play at the pub level. But are they, if we give them this platform to be able to showcase their talent, it's something that would be great for them to showcase their
30
talent
scores.
and perform at their level best. So from 2026, we are looking more tours involving more towns to peak and every
81
level of talent, especially the young ones who are coming up, because that is the future of darts in Kenya.
Yeah, and I have to big up the group that came here with the kids.
125
was a big factor for bringing in the young ones, which is fine. We are growing, and we have to look forward to who
96
our next generation. So this competition right here is a precursor to our September event, which is going to be a week-long darts extravaganza. We are going to play darts for an entire week with South Africans, with Botswanans, with Ugandans, with Tanzanians, with Kenyans. Come on, come on.
60.
If you're listening to this, if you're watching this, you need to come and watch darts, because darts is growing in Kenya. We are performing. We are bringing our game to the forefront. And I believe in a few years,
68.
Kenya will not just be known for athletics, it will be known for darts. I'm telling you, believe me, this is happening. Now, look at this. Now, Evans has come back. Now, I told you
60.
he's going to do a little comeback. He's already come back from three down. He's now at 4-7. However, he needs to win this game, because if he loses this one, it's
58
over.
Yeah, I think you brought a very interesting point in terms of the kids. I think it was very interesting for everyone to watch the kids. Everyone was very supportive of the juniors playing here, the under 15s. The Luke Littlers of Kenya in the future. I think we have
89
something building up, and it's a momentum that we need to see how it grows into schools, programs, to make sure that darts is played in all the levels, from the small groups, church groups,
59 minor, you require
homeschooling
60.
groups to ensure that the young kids are playing darts to the level that we expect, because they are learning with the best. You enjoyed the follow through of those kids because they are coached in the right way.
40.
That is the future that
Evans, you require
we are creating for
74.
Kenyan darters.
Yeah, I would agree 100% with that. I would say if you're listening to this and you're a teacher, you're a headmaster, or you're an educator of any sort, this is something that you
18
need to
minor,
learn.
you
Because,
require 20.
we do, okay, now we're looking at a very, very close.
Minor
16.
Trying to kill the game.
Evans, you
Just
require
missed
16.
Double 10 there. And Evans
56, sorry.
has to kill this game to survive. Otherwise, the game will be gone. Tops there for Evans. Taken there.
Sure.
Evans is coming back of age. I think it's a great comeback
And
from
the
Evans
13th
there.
leg.
It was a really scary
Evans
Yeah,
starting.
and you know, this is an I told you so kind of moment. But let's see. I don't understand too biased about the whole thing because I love both players, and especially Manikariki has been on the cusp of winning this for the last few games. But darts is not easy. You need to control
50.
your emotional body. Right now, he's feeling under pressure. Evans has been playing some crazy darts.
100.
Which puts you, as a darts player, puts you under pressure. It gives you an emotional journey. And especially looking at Evans Juguna's averages, he's gone from an average of
134.
He's slightly behind Mane Karaoke's average on first three. However, he's also got a huge
95
on first nine average with an 86 versus Mane Karaoke's 68.95, which tells you that there is a huge
140.
How he's actually playing his darts, how he's improving his darts. It's all about mentality. It's all about emotional control. How do you control your excitement?
100.
Because you can start to win, and then what happens to your body? Because our darts game is not necessarily about just throwing the dart on the dartboard. It's about what you're feeling
41
inside and how you control what you're feeling inside. Now, what do you think Evans is feeling inside, being behind?
I think Evans is relaxed. He's relaxed. He's enjoying the
81.
moment.
Evans,
Because
you require
all
136.
All pressure is on Mine Karaoke to close this game. So Evans is having a good time with a 60 there. Another 60 there for a double 8.
Game
shot. Has finished in this game 136. Confidence booster for a 6-7.
And the 14th leg.
But Mina has the
minus
darts,
30.
He needs to control his final leg here because Evans is surely coming back. 6-7 here, they go to 7-7. You know,
100.
Evans has the momentum. And Mina Karaoke really needs to put his game on another level in here so that he is able to close this game. Otherwise, Evans Juguna is on the rise here.
100.
And he has started finishing, which would be scary for any player.
And don't forget that Mine Karaoke only needs to win one game.
137.
But now this is war. This is a battle. This is something that Evans is fighting for. He's been wanting this for ages. He came back from the Challenge Cup. He won
43.
A few games along the way, but couldn't make it right at the end. He's got something to prove. He's got ambition. He wants
40.
this. And you know what he wants? He wants to be sent to Modus. So, what do you think he is thinking right now? Okay.
I think Evans just needs to calm
41.
down. He's feeling the energy. He stopped scoring in this leg. And Maina Karaoke is trying to close the game, running as far as possible away from Evans Juguna.
125.
With 2 trebles there for 121. He's really scored well, Maina Karaoke, in this leg, 100, 137, and a 125, leaving a 99. So let's see if Evans can try as much as possible to give us a
100. Maina, you require 99.
Maina has all the time to calm down and take his time. Goes for a 25 there. Let's see what he thinks of doing. With 64 to go. Oh, again, messes it up with a poor setup there.
30.
He's playing some unorthodox darts that we don't expect, but it is his game. He's really getting, the nerves are really getting to him when he's about to finish and he messes up his count.
58.
Yeah, because he knows
Minor, you require 66.
This is it. 66 to go. Now, how is he gonna go for it? And oh,
50.
just missed. Now, Evans has got 159 and he knows this is his last chance. This is drama. This is happening right now, live on Sirua Darts, and I'm telling you, this is the best darts.
127.
127 from
Minor,
Evans,
you require
leaving
16.
Leaving a finish and getting ready to see if Minor Karaoke messes up on the double 8. Misses the first dart, good marker. Just goes inside for his favorite double 4.
Yeah!
Game shot and the match.
Shot!
Minor Karaoke
And the match!
is the winner.
Congratulations
the champion
to the winner,
the
Mr. Minor. Mr. Minor, congratulations.
He's the winner
Congratulations,
of the Matchplay
Evans.
2
Congratulations.
tournament.
Congratulations,
this
Evans.
has been
Thank
a
you.
first timer
Thank you.
who came in
Thank you,
and
Shoka.
delivered.
Finally,
I think Evans
we've
put up
got the
a good
winner,
fight, but
a
it
new
wasn't
winner
enough in the end.
of Matchplay
Usually we
2.
say, who?
Excellent.
Now
Well
we
done,
know.
Minor.
Who? Now we know.
Well
who.
done.
Minor
With a good
Karaoke
consistency.
He's a fantastic
You
darts
have
player,
made it.
and we now
Finally,
know his
you
name.
have made it.
He has
Wonderful,
finally
wonderful.
won.
That was
won.
a good show.
By far,
It was
by
a good final.
beating Evans Juguna, who played
Excellent
a
and
fantastic
well done
final.
to the players.
Just
We are
about
done with
pipped
the
him by completing.
And that is the best we could have done.
Thank you very much, listeners. It's been fantastic. This is Matchplay 2. Goodbye.
Thank you guys.
Been a great
Sasa
final.
tunaenda kwa zawadi. Guys, wale
on
wako hapa tunaenda kwa zawadi direct.
To the next
Direct kwa zawadi.
session of award giving. Minor Karaoke
Goko.
is our winner tonight.
Goko, David Monyu
So
wako
we are
hapa.
looking to see
Monyu wako ama
who
ameenda?
will be the next Matchplay
Monywa.
3 winner. Matchplay 3 will be in
Ako hapa ama ameenda?
at St. John's on October 18th and 19th. It's a long weekend, so it will be a safari tour. Let's see if Minor Karaoke will show up again and collect all the 720 points, or Evans will be the one fighting, or we look up to the players we are expecting: Peter Washuri, Manpreet Kalsi.
Tunataka kuzawadi wachezaji. Tafadhali wale wachezaji wako hapa. Tunataka kuwazawadi, msiache pesa. Msiache pesa. Tafadhali.
Played his darts. He started off well in the
Msiache
upper round.
pesa.
He was serious.
Pesa.
I played
Tunataka
him.
kuacha pesa.
He wasn't joking around. He was committed to winning something and coming forward.
Pesa kwa wachezaji bwana.
You know, you find people who are more
Tuko na
prepared than you
cash,
are.
money.
That's fine. But
Na
Dan,
mnataka
can
kwenda
you tell
nyumbani.
us- can you tell us we're down to presenting prizes right now. I can describe this atmosphere right now. It's been fantastic. Everybody's like dancing. There's people just excited, and people did not expect this. We did not expect this kind of performance from anybody in this situation, because Evans Juguna versus Minor Karaoke, that was not something that anybody was expecting. We had on the cards the top Kenyan players. We had Peter Washuri, of course, and we've seen Peter Shore come out in the quarters. He did not make it all
Felix
the way
Kirwa,
down.
Felix Kirwa, tafadhali kuja hapa.
We had Manpreet Khalsi. Manpreet Khalsi is heading to the Modus, and he got knocked out. So this was
tunapatiana zawadi
completely unexpected.
saizi.
So over to Dan now for the final announcements. Thank you very much.
Chairman Nairobi County.
Yeah, it's been
Anthony.
great to see.
Anthony, Chairman Nairobi County. Chairman Nairobi County. Chairman Nairobi County, kuja mbele.
Something very good happening.
Chairman Nairobi County anazawadi quarter finalists, na kila quarter finalist anapokea zawadi ya 1,300. 1,300 na mshindi wa kwanza quarter finalist.
We'll be interviewing the finalists.
So akipokea 1,300, cameraman kuja. Felix Kirwa alifika quarter final, anapokea 3,000 kutoka kwa chairman Nairobi County, receiving 3,000 shillings. Felix Kirwa from Nakuru. Huyo mwingine ni Joseph Kimani. Joseph Kimani yako hapa, anapokea 3,000 kutoka Kajiado County.
So we are here at the end of the Sirua match play.
Anapokea 3,000 Joseph Kimani from Nairobi County chairman.
And the finalist
Anthony Cairo. Huyo mwingine anapokea 3,000 ni manager mwenyewe, manager wachezaji. Kila mtu anamjua. Alikuwa na jina ingine anajibandika anaitwa Ngoko, lakini amebadilisha jina siku hizi. Anasema jina iko na game, lakini akikuja kupokea 3,000 MK PDC.
We'll be hearing from him soon.
PDC MK 3,000.
The final. Evans Juguna is our guest. Let's get
mwingine hayuko hapa, tutamtumia pesa yake ni MK ni Manpreet Khalsi, atapokea 3,000. Na nataka Anthony Cairo baki hapo. Anthony Cairo baki hapo. Baki hapo.
Tulianza jana.
Goja kidogo. Unaweza. Sasa kutoka Nakuru tuko na Sami Jamba. Sami Jamba ametoka Nakuru na bado wako na sisi. Yeye ndio zawadi semi finalist. Na semi finalist wanapokea 5,000. Semi finalist wanapokea 5,000. Sami Jamba, toa kofia Sami Jamba. Goja. Sami Jamba kutoka Nakuru ndio anapatia wachezaji wa semi finalists. Goja. So mchezaji wa kwanza kupokea 5,000, David Monyua wako kwa nyumba. David Monyua. Nani anapokea ya David Monyua? Manager. Utapokea ya David Monyua. David Monyua wako. David Monyua, lakini vile hayuko, MKPDC manager wake atakuja apokee on his behalf 5K. wa David Munyua anapokea 5,000 pesa taslimu 5,000. MKPDC on behalf of David Munyua 5,000. Mwingine kupokea 5,000 ni none other than the man of faith, Benson Gary. Pesa taslim 5,000. Pesa taslim 5,000. Sasa kidogo tunamaliza interview kidogo ya Evans Jogona. Evans Jogona atapokea 10,000. 10,000 pesa taslim. Na tutauliza Mombi akuje apatie second. Pauline kuja hapa mbele. Upatie
Karaoke. Sasa ile kitu kilikuwa nafanya huyo jamaa kwa sababu mimi kucheza haiko na siko na fees na kona so ukisema leo kwa siku yani but nyingine hata yeye mwenyewe alikuwa anaogopa hata kila aseme alikuwa ananiogopa na mimi siko naamini kwa sababu
So looking forward, kuna PDC World Championship, kuna Challenge Cup, kuna Crown Slam, kuna December ya Sirua. Umejipanga aje kwa hizo game sasa na unataka experience?
Okay, kwa mimi hivi nilijiona kitu ya kwanza nimetengeneza jina. Sasa zingine nacheza na jina hivi nilijiona najulikana hapa Kenya vizuri sana, atumecheza vizuri but nitafanya mazoezi, nitajikakamua makosa yenye nimefanya kwa saa hii nitarekebisha.
Sasa PDC World Championship tutakutana na wale majamaa walikuwa 2023 tukua kule Cape Town. Ukicheza PDC World Championship tunangojea kina Simon Adams, Graham Philby, Cameron Torolison watakuwa ndani ya nyumba. Nakumbuka kule South Africa ulianguka kwa mmoja wao na game ulikuwa umekimbiza sana ya Simon Adams. So unaweza kutana na yeye hii Septemba, umejipanga aje?
Sasa pande ya South Africa yenyewe ile South Africa katesa na Adams ni coach fulani wa timu ya South Africa. Sasa na yeye nikaona game yake vizuri sana vile iko. Mimi kwa vile nakuwa najiamini itabidi tufanye mazoezi na nikapitisha mahali tu nilikosea. So kwa sasa wamekuja, I think ikiwa kwetu itakuwa na morali kiasi kuliko ikiwa huko South Africa.
Asante sana Ivan Sirua, all the best. Sasa nadhani unaweza enda kuchukua medali yako ya second place na winners medal.
Thank you.
That was Evans Juguna, who was finalist. Now we are looking forward to talk to the champion of Maina Kariuki will be joining me here. Maina Kariuki, habari ya leo? Umesikia? Hii ni mara yako ya kwanza kuparticipate kwa hii match. Imekuwaje hiyo experience? So, looking at the future of darts in Kenya, you really surprised many people because they have not seen you or not known you. Where have you been hiding?
I've been playing darts for a long time. I participated in ACT 1, 2, and 3. Only Matchplay 1 Westlands that I didn't participate. But this is the one that I participated, and I'm really feeling great and happy because I've not won a major tournament like this one. Yes.
So looking at your trajectory in terms of the darts and the journey you've had, did this tournament surprise you, or you felt that was your level at this moment?
Actually, I've been participating and I've been reaching up to 32 or 16, but this one I've really advanced up to the top, and I feel I'm doing well. I just do practice and continue. Actually, my aim is to go to Portsmouth for the darts modern super series. That's where I want to go and play.
I think that's a great opportunity for you, and there are more opportunities for Kenyan players now that it's started. And you've really shown you have the grit to be able to push the game to the end. But it was a bit nervy for you the last few games. When you got to 6, then you are not able to jump across the line. Was it the nerves or what?
The problem is not the nerves. The problem is that this hole has got a lot of wind. The breeze is very high while you are playing. So sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not there. So when it's there, you find somebody playing like 26 marks. It disappears, you cannot play even 180. Yeah.
But you had about 3 or 4 finishes when Jogona was still coming up to kill the game. But I don't know what happened with you, because you are very good on 32s. But somehow the last leg, it didn't work out very well for you. So you lost about 3 legs because of missing the final double. So what was going through on your mind? Was it knowing that that's the last dart that you need to throw, or what was going on in your mind?
I was not nervous at all. What I've told you is that the wind here, actually it deflects the darts in such a way that when you aim at your double, it goes on the wrong side or it goes out. So you have to use some tactics. You have to be tactical for you to be able to control the dart and land where you want it to be. Yeah.
So in future, what do we expect from you now that you've won Matchplay 2, you are getting the winner's prize, plus you're also going to have 720 points to participate in the Grand Slam. How will you prepare in the next few months? There are 2 more tournaments before the Grand Slam in December. How will you prepare yourself? What is your aim? Do you feel under pressure now that you've won?
I have no pressure because I've gotten used to these games. So what I'll do, I'll just continue with the mini leagues that we've been playing, KDA leagues, and the rest that we normally call Kamuhe around. Yeah.
Which club do you play for?
Nyati Darts Club.
That's great. I think everyone is proud of you. Everyone watching you at home was really proud of you in the level of game that you are the surprise package of Matchplay 2, which we appreciate your level of professionalism and being able to get to this level and win a game. And congratulations. Any last words for us?
Sorry?
Any last words for us?
The last words would be that I've been happy the way the venues have been prepared all along, but in some places you find wind like this place. So I would want to look at that problem and sort it out.
No, I wanted some last words, a comment about the place. So maybe you can give us a last word, how you are feeling, what is happening.
My last word was just to thank Sirua Dusk Group for sponsoring this game and giving us a good prize, that is 20,000. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Maina Karaoke, all the best. Now you can head to the podium to get your prize.
Thank you.
That is it, ladies and gentlemen, from Sirua Darts. That was our winner today. Now we are going to be awarding him. See you in the next match. Match play will be a safari tour in Nakuru, October 18 and 19. We look forward to seeing you there. All the best. 501 game shot. Peace out.
Sasa hao wengine, kama uko hapa unipatie namba ya simu, kama uko hapa hakuna pesa. Pesa imeisha. Pesa imeisha.